Hello everyone. Hi, I'm here. I made it. How are you guys doing? Oh. Hello. Oh my gosh. So sorry I have not streamed that much this week. Cause I got sick again. Oh. So I kind of was just resting this week because I somehow managed to get sick. I had a week of not being sick and now I'm kind of sick again, but I'm getting over it and I'm well enough to be on stream. I just may need to pause sometimes to like cough. Because really all that's left is like a cough. Which, yeah. But I'm doing pretty alright. Still recovering, but I really wanted to at least have a one stream. I was supposed to do like 3 streams this week, but I kept postponing it because, you know, I've been a little sick. But yeah. I hope you guys are doing well. Let me know if the music is too loud. Might turn it down a little bit more. Okay. Hopefully I don't sound too stuffy. I actually don't think I sound too bad. Last time I was sick, I like literally couldn't speak. So. Yeah, I'm gonna have to be drinking a lot more water this time. I also have tea. But, yeah. Oh. Okay, but I could do this. I'm doing good. Oh yeah, that was what I was trying to do. I rearranged the spreads again. So yes, my second stream back. So I have new spreads here, if you weren't here last time. I did kind of rearrange them a bit from last time because it looked really confusing. It's still a lot, and I understand that. So, me and one of my mods, Mark, before stream were like kind of creating commands to make it easier to read, so we have that there in the chat. So yeah, things still work the same, but now I have tarot spread options that you can look at and you can choose from. But also, you know, if it's a lot for you, then that's totally okay. You could just let me know your question either way, and I'll figure out a good spread for you. But yeah, this is just to help, I think, the readings go faster during stream, because I mostly have done tarot intuitively. So meaning like the way I learned was not with spreads. Like I would use them sometimes, but I mostly just did it intuitively. But I've been trying out spreads and I found it helpful to, like, you know, make stream go faster, so I'm not spending as much time you know, trying to figure out things, like, because I could still interpret even without spreads, but I think it makes stream move more smoothly. Yeah, so when it's your turn, basically how it works, like, for example, if you want a general reading, and if you're getting a free reading, you could say, I want general A, or general B, C, D, and you could see there, it tells you what cards I'll be pulling, like what the cards mean. Okay, I was supposed to mute when I coughed, but I forgot to do that. That's okay. Hold on. Water is very important. We're gonna be very hydrated during this stream, guys. You took a degree of tarot. I mean, I learned tarot on my own over the last 5 years. I am self-taught. I think like more like 6 or 7 years ago I bought my first deck, which actually, oh, I forgot it's covered. But yeah, I bought my first deck and I didn't do too much with it, but definitely over the pandemic is when I really got into tarot more and when I actually started to really learn. But yeah, let me start getting the readings going. Lauren, you were here way earlier. Oh my gosh. Hi, Lauren, on YouTube. Hello, welcome back. I'm assuming you're still here, hopefully, even though it's been a minute since you responded. I think you typed your question earlier and I was thinking about it. Let's see. Here, I'm gonna add Lauren in the YouTube chat just to make sure. Yeah, hopefully this is all not too confusing for you guys. I tried to make it not confusing. I also am gonna make it look better in the future, but like, I kind of just rushed to put it together so I had something. Oh, did I? Am I tripping out or hold on. Did I add Lauren in the YouTube chat or is the YouTube chat just being weird? Hold on. Here, actually, Mark, if you could at Lauren in the YouTube chat. Hopefully it's not. I don't know. It looks like I didn't say anything. I don't know if that looks like it for anyone else, but hello, Dragon Wolfin. Hello. It's going good other than me being sick, but you know, I'm recovering. How are you doing? Let's see. Okay, hold on. Lauren put their question in the chat earlier. They were here on the YouTube. And yeah, please be patient with me today. I am doing my best while being sick. Doing not bad. Well, that's good. Yeah, being sick sucks. Yeah, well, especially because literally 2 weeks ago I was sick. So it's like, I don't know. I don't know how I got sick again because like I never leave my house. So it's kind of crazy. But it's okay. It just gave me, I guess, forced me to have more rest, I guess. Yep, I do gotta rest. I literally like spent most of the time this week I've just been rewatching Attack on Titan. Okay, truthfully, I never finished watching it, but like I've watched like 80% of it. I just got super busy when like the final episodes were coming out, so then I just never finished it. And now I'm rewatching it because like I want it to have the same impact, you know? But yeah, I love Attack on Titan, even though it's lots of trauma. But you know, it's an amazing show. Okay, so Lauren might not be here anymore, Mark, so we could like add Lauren at the bottom of the queue so we can move on to the next person for now. And then maybe just have them at the bottom of the queue, because I feel like they might come back, so. Okay, hold on. Hydration. Yeah, Attack on Titan. That show was a fever dream for me when I was sick recently. Oh my gosh, were you watching it too? Yeah. I don't know. I just like, I just like remembered it existed and I was like, oh my gosh, I need to know how it ends. No spoilers in the chat, by the way, guys. Okay, yes, Goofy. Okay. General D, okay. Ooh, okay. Oh my gosh, thank you for the follow, Raven Darkane. Hello, thank you. Appreciate it. Okay. Yeah, I can do that for you, Goofy. Is there like anything at all you want me to focus on in your life with it, even though it's like a general reading? Or do you just want me to see what the cards say? Oh, also, Goofy, if you could pick a number between 1 and 3. I watched a lot of stuff when I was sick. AOT Among Them. Ooh, yeah. Honestly, being sick is a good excuse to just kind of binge stuff, which is what I did. But yeah, sometimes, yeah, I've definitely been there where I've like been sick and watching something and like it just like, I don't know, nothing feels real. That was, okay, I wasn't that sick this week, but like 2 weeks ago when I was sick, I was like, I was not okay. I was in the void. Finally got around to Don and a bunch of horror movies. Ooh, yeah, I've heard a lot about Don. I've considered watching it, but yeah. Okay, I'd prefer it school-oriented, but if the cards have something more important to say, then whatever. Also 1. Ooh, okay. Okay. Hopefully the coughing's not too annoying. I'm gonna try to mute, but sometimes I forgot. So let me write that down for you. So Goofy. Goofy. Okay, I can spell. I can do this. General D. School oriented, okay. And then okay. Clear a spot for my other decks while I put them over here. And then I'll clear the text. Ooh, school/career. Okay. Gosh, my handwriting, I can do, I have good handwriting, but like when I'm writing things fast, it's not, it's, only I could probably read it. Okay. So the reason I had you pick a number is because that helps me figure out, because I have new decks, guys. If you weren't here last time, I got some new decks, which I'm very excited about. This one especially I've wanted for a long time. It's really cool. So I'm gonna switch up the numbers every time I ask you guys, so you won't know which one you're choosing. You know, it'll be like an intuitive thing, kind of. Doke. Okay, actually, hold on, I need to see this again so I remember what actually it is. So General D is advice. Current energy. Possible future. Oh, also, if any of this is really hard for you guys to read, or if you want to like look at it while I'm doing a reading, we have 2 new commands that Mark can show you real quick if you want, Mark. Okay. Yes. So we have all of them written out there as well, if anyone wants to look at that. So you just do either exclamation point 3 card or 5 card. Okay, give me 2 seconds. My tea is like behind me. So I'm just gonna... 1 second. Okay. Okay, I apologize, guys. Like, I'm genuinely gonna have to, like, pause like that sometimes throughout stream today, because, like, I might need to cough, or, like, also my nose is runny. Ew. Gross! But, I'm fine. Don't worry. I'm just getting over the sickness. Also, sorry I'm washing my dishes, but I'm fully paying attention. Oh, no worries. Don't worry. Stream froze for a bit. Oh no. Okay, is it okay now? Can you guys hear me? Hold on, let me check. How we doing? Okay, that's good. Okay, yeah. Looks like we're doing good. Okay. Cool. Also, I just saw an angel number. 33 during stream. So I can put in... Hold on. We have an angel number command for those of you that don't know. Here, I can do it this time. So anytime anyone sees an angel number during stream, feel free to type in angel, exclamation point angel. Oh my gosh, wait, was I muted? I might have been, okay. Okay, well, you guys can hear me now, which is good. Okay, I was speaking. I saw an angel number. I don't know if you guys heard that part, but I saw an angel number, so I have a command for that. So if anyone sees one during stream, you can feel free to type that in the chat. But yes, okay. I wasn't muted? Okay. Maybe I'm just going crazy. Listen. So, like, my mic has, like, a light on it that lets me know when I'm muted or not, and I swear that was flashing, so that's why I freaked out. But it could have been the angle I was looking at it. Okay, anyways. Okay, we could do the timestamp now, Mark. Let's actually do the first reading. It's gonna be a silly stream today. I can feel it in my bones. Mainly because I'm sick, but you know. Okay. Darn, I forgot to mute again. Well, hopefully my coughing isn't too aggressive for you guys. Okay, so Goofy, your timestamp is 35 minutes and 3 seconds. So, since I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube, if you ever want to rewatch your reading, you can do so on my YouTube channel. Since all my streams save on my YouTube channel there after I end, it should always be there for you. So make sure you save that timestamp somewhere. I also would recommend saving the date. And yeah. So, let me pull 3 cards for you. Oh, also let me write that down. I try to put them in the description of the YouTube vid as well. Also, hello the game, 325777. Hello, hello. 3503. It is 35 minutes and 3 seconds, Goofy. Hi, Joe. Hello, hello. Okay, taking a sip of water and shuffling the cards. Give me a moment, everyone. Okay. I love this deck. Oh my gosh. It's so pretty. I saw one of my favorite tarot readers doing it or using it on their channel, and I was like, I need that in my life. This is what the back of the deck looks like. It's very... I love whoever the artist is. I'll have to look at it again. Oh yeah, actually it's right here, I think. In the guidebook. Maybe? Actually, maybe I lied. Maybe I'm just lying. Okay, well, whoever made this deck, I love very much. Very cool. But... hello, Pomegranate Tiger. Hello, hello. Okay. So, Goofy, for your advice card. Oh yeah, also, I might be wrong about what some of these cards are because they're a little different. Oh, hold on. They're a little different than the normal tarot. I believe this is the King of Pentacles. I'll double check. So this is your advice card. Your current energy, we have Temperance. And for your possible future, we have the Two of Swords in reverse. Oh, okay. Water before I speak a bunch. I can do this. I can do this. Okay. So, hold on, let me... Oh, Mr. Subjestic, thank you for following. I appreciate it very much. Very, very much. I need to come up with like a little saying when people follow me. Okay, let me double check that this is the King of Pentacles, I believe. Or it might be the Wands. Is it? Okay, hold on. I need to double check. Okay, wait. Sorry, Goofy. Hold on. I did. Okay. I just need to confirm because the guidebook doesn't like show you the cards. It's a very simple guidebook. Most guidebooks are like a billion pages long, but this one's very simple. Okay, like give me another second to find it. Because on the website they do show like all of the cards. Okay. That's cups. That I believe this is. Hold on. Wait, which one is that? Okay, that is Pentacles. See, it seems like it would be obvious. But okay, so I'm gonna read off what the guidebook says for the cards, and then we'll go into your reading more deeply. Welcome to the Mooniverse. Ooh, that's a good one. Mooniverse. So, ooh, actually, yeah, let's look at your current energy first with the Temperance. Alright, so the Temperance, right here, if you want to pause in the future. It's kind of hard to read, but... So, it says, the universe wants you to be patient. Everything comes with time, and everything is now as it should be. Moreover, success comes from constant, meticulous work. Prioritize quality over quantity. Oh my gosh, thank you for subscribing, Mr. Oh my gosh, I can't say your name. Savjestic? Thank you so much. That means a lot to me, thank you. I very much appreciate. Okay. So, right now, Goofy, I think you are working really hard to keep yourself balanced. I guess in terms of probably your school or career, also this could just be your general energy. I feel like though it's like almost like maybe it's a bit of a struggle for you, or it's like you have to like constantly keep up with yourself in a way is kind of what I'm seeing. Cause yeah, hold on. Universe wants you to be patient. Yeah, I think honestly you aren't doing terrible in general with whatever you're working on right now with school and your career. But yeah, that is something that did come to mind when I pulled this card, is patience. I think you kind of are at a point where you're just like, you're kind of like in the middle of a journey right now. And I almost see you kind of like walking with like these two water cans. Like, you know, you're this flower walking, and, you know, you tried to keep them balanced. Perhaps this is like work, and like this is like you, or like other parts of your life, like personal parts of your life, and you're trying to keep it balanced, and you're walking, and it's just been a really long journey so far, and I see you kind of almost being like tired. Like, I almost see this plant as a bit like tired from the sun and a bit shriveled up, and that might be how you're feeling. You know, so it's like you're just like working really hard to keep, you know, to keep these things afloat. And I think that is definitely a message from Spirit in general, just like, you know, keep moving forward, having patience. And I think you are doing really well, so don't, you know, I took your advice some time ago. I reached my breaking point. Well, recently it's only felt like there's only going up after hitting rock bottom. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm sorry you reached your breaking point, but yeah, I think that's the good thing. You know, that kind of reminds me of like the Ten of Swords, right? You know, like once you've hit like rock bottom, like the worst, you're right, you can only go up from there. And I do see that, like, you are making your way slowly. Yeah, that makes sense with what I was seeing. With the like shriveled up flower walking around like that. Yeah. But I think Spirit wants you to know, like, given your circumstances, I think you're doing really well handling whatever, you know, you've had to handle. And you should be, like, proud of yourself. Yeah, especially I keep looking back at the part where it says, like, moreover, success comes from constant, meticulous work. Prioritize quality over quantity. I definitely heard in my mind rest. I think it's okay to rest. I don't know if, like, given your situation, like, maybe it's hard for you to find time to rest, but I think that's something that's very important. Especially time, not even just, like, resting as in, like, sleeping, but, like, having time for yourself. Giving time to yourself, you know? Or even doing things that, like, fulfill your soul in a way, you know, that are more that are fulfilling to you, whatever that may be. But yeah, the temperance is a really beautiful energy, you know? Like, you truly are very strong, Goofy. I hope you know that. Like, the fact that you, like, just told me that, like, you reached your breaking point and, like, you know, you're just trying to continue on and stuff, and you got the temperance card, which is a very lovely... In my mind, I always see this as a very lovely, like, soothing energy. Like, that's amazing. So you should be, you know, proud and just know that you're very strong. Ooh, okay, let's look at the Two of Swords now. I really appreciate that, thank you. Oh, you're very welcome, Goofy. Happy to deliver those messages for you. Okay. Okay, hold on. I actually might need... I don't know why I haven't brought my... Well, okay. My tea is just, like, in a very large container, so it's, like, kind of hard to fit on my desk, but I'm gonna grab it real quick, because... Oh, I need it. Okay. Oh, alright, Sugar Plum. Hopefully I see you again another time. Goodbye, goodbye. Alright. Two of Swords. Ooh, okay, yeah. So the other interesting thing is that with some of these cards, there's only a single word to describe them in the deck. So for the Two of Swords in this deck, the singular word is decision, which makes sense. Yeah. Ooh, okay, hold on. Let me reach over for something. So this is representing your possible future. It is in reverse, though. It's also kind of reminding me, I don't know if there is a decision you may have to make in the future. In terms of your career, but it is kind of reminding me of like these two things, the two like water cans you're carrying here. It is in reverse, so yeah, with the Two of Swords, it's typically a lot of times I see it as like almost being like backed in a corner type of decision, like you're kind of like forced into like a decision, and maybe you're even in a headspace where you're not even thinking clearly, because the swords are all about like our thoughts and how we think. Because yeah, like the original imagery of the Two of Swords, there's a person blindfolded with two swords at their neck, I believe, or like pointing at them. But ooh, okay. I feel like the advice and the possible future kind of go in hand in hand. I feel like the advice may lead you to where you're making like, because upright, the decision is definitely like, or the energy you may be in is like, you may be indecisive or confused or even like avoidant of this thing. Like it's just like, it's not the best energy to be in when you're trying to make a decision, or like even unbalanced. Ooh, yeah, I'm seeing that with this card. Like you can see how like the swords are not even and they're like dangling. But it is in reverse, so I feel like in order to avoid this, we need to look at the advice here. And also just remember that like with anything I talk about that mentions the future, just remember that the future is always changing. So what I'm saying is not set in stone, like you always have a choice, it can always change. Energy is always changing, and I use tarot to read energy, so just remember that. This could totally change, but yeah. Yeah, I want to read the advice card now. Hold on. We decided that was the King of Pentacles, right? Okay. Hold on, another sip of tea. Alrighty, Mark, thank you so much for helping out while you could. I hope you get good rest. Thank you for helping. Everyone say goodbye to my lovely mod, Mark. Cherry Marzi. They're amazing. Bye-bye, Mark. Okay. Okie doke. So, with the King of Pentacles, it says, the King of Pentacles is a financially successful figure. He accumulated all the wealth and fortune needed. The king can be seen as a leader, a manager. After reaching his goals, he thrones comfortably. thrones comfortably like a cat. Because this is a cat, if you couldn't tell. Kitty. Okay. Sorry, had to reset my brain. Ooh. Okay, yeah, so this is making sense with what I was saying with, like, I think I mentioned, I kept going back to, like, you, like, making sure you're resting or, like, doing things for yourself and focusing on yourself. And this is kind of what that is reminding me of, like, making sure you're fulfilled and, comfortable and, like, happy and healthy, like, just, like, overall as a person, like, with your health, like, with your physical health, your mental health, your spiritual health, you know. I think embodying this energy of this King of Pentacles, I think is super key. Hold on, let me look at something else here real quick. Yeah, like, the King of Pentacles is someone who's, like, I mean, I think it said it better than I probably will right now. Like, it's someone, especially financially successful, but I think it's, like, it's even more than financial. Like, it kind of talks about, like, physical things or material things. I guess just in general. I'm gonna try to be like you, King Kitty. Yeah. Yeah, I think confidence is another thing that's, like, coming up in my mind. I feel like you are on the path to being very successful. I feel like you can really get things done, Goofy. And I feel like Spirit wants you to embody this energy, especially going back to, like, whatever this decision is, to, like, make this, or even if it's not necessarily, like, a decision, it could be, like, just, like, things, like I said, you're balancing, to make it easier on yourself and make it, like, less, heavy on your shoulders, you know, and just, like, getting in this energy of being relaxed, you know. I think you definitely have to water your own cup before you can water other people's cups, or even if it's, like, other parts of your life, which includes, like, school and work. So yeah. Overall, I think you're doing great, like I said, Goofy. Like, I think you're a very strong person, and I feel like I could see a lot of success with you in the future. Just in general, I feel like wherever you go, you're gonna be very successful. I feel like you're a very hard worker. And you're gonna get through this time, you know. I feel like you're gonna get through this. And lots of good things are heading towards you with ease, you know. The cup analogy really hit home, thank you. Compared to my last read, I think I've gotten through the worst of it. Aw. Yeah. Well, I'm glad. Yeah, I think that's an important thing. I think I say that to people all the time, and that's something I had to learn, is, like, if your cup is empty, if your cup of water is empty, how are you gonna help other people fill up their cups when yours is empty? Like, that's crazy. There's no water anywhere, guys. Empty. Nothing. Oh, hold on, the timer's going off. Well, that's good, because I just finished the reading. Okay. But yeah, I hope that resonated for you, Goofy. I hope you enjoyed. Remember, you could rewatch it anytime on my YouTube. And, yeah. I wish you the best of luck. Again, thank you for such a lovely reading, Moon. Oh, you're very welcome. Thank you for coming back, Goofy. Very happy to do it for you. Yes, it does. It is. Oh, wow. It is a busy day, huh? Wow. Lots of people. Hello. Okay, I'm gonna do my best. Oh, yeah. I need to advertise this. Okay, wait. Hold on. Guys, I gotta be better than this. Okay. let me slap these back on screen. If you guys haven't seen these yet, these are my tarot spreads. Hold on, wait, let me take a sip of water before. Hold on. Okay. Hold on, guys. I could do this in reverb. Okay, everyone. So, if you're new here, hi. Hello. I am Moon. Right now, I am offering free readings, which are 3 cards, but I'm also offering donation readings, which are 5 cards, and, if you donate, not only do you get 5 cards, but you also get to skip the line, you get VIP treatment, your reading is guaranteed during stream. It's also helpful because when I get a long line like this, I usually... it kind of depends, but I sometimes can't get to everyone. I wish I could, but as you can see, I do try to give everyone a quality reading, and it takes time sometimes, and I just don't always have the time to do everyone. So, if you're worried that you aren't able to get a reading, and you're able to, feel free to donate through my Kofi, which, like I said, you get VIP treatment, you get to skip the line, guaranteed readings. It's also more detailed. Like, I'm very excited about these spreads. Like guys, I really, like, okay. I literally don't even want you guys to donate just for, like, the money, but, like, I just, like, because, like, look at how cool these spreads are. The 5-card spreads, I'm so excited. But obviously, I know not everyone is able to, so you don't have to. But I love the new spreads. I'm, like, very, very hyped about them. So, fill your cup and hydrate to fill the cups of people in the queue. Yes, hydration, very important. Big theme of today's stream. Speaking of which, we are going to move on. To Canadian Nut. Hello, hello. If you're still here, please let me know. I'm gonna turn the reverb off before I forget. Okay. Let me put these cards away. Hi, Canadian Nut. If you could let me know what your question is. You can also feel free to pick a spread up here. Dealer's choice, please surprise me. Ooh, okay. La 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 la. Okay, I'll pick one of the general ones then. Let me take a sip of tea again. Okay. Let's see which one. We could either do like either the one we just did, or we could do general A, which is like past, present, and future. Do either of those sound appealing to you, or do you just like not care? Which is fine. Yeah, the one we just did is advice, current energy, possible future. General is fine. Ooh, okay, I'll do the one we just did then. Because I kind of like that. Advice one? Yeah. And is there anything in your life you would want me to kind of focus towards, or do you just like just want to see what the messages are from Spirit? Also, all right, wait, let me write you down, Canadian Nut. Oh, also, if you could pick a number between 1 and 3, that will help me figure out which deck to use. Or 2.5? We could do... We'll do 2, then. We'll do my main deck, the one I usually use. The one I've had for a long time. Okay, and before I get officially started on your reading, Canadian, I'm gonna take a very quick ad break. Okay, everyone, we're gonna take a very quick 3-minute ad break. I'm gonna maybe refill my tea. And yeah, you could take this time to hydrate, go to the restroom, or get a snack, or just chill. You don't have to physically watch the ads with your own eyeballs. Just having it on screen is enough. Or you can subscribe, but you know. So if you subscribe, then you don't have to worry about that. But playing ads every once in a while helps so that when people join, they don't have pre-roll ads on. I need to do that. But it also just helps support me. Ads? What's that? Well, you wouldn't know, Mr. Savage. Why can I not say your name? Oh my gosh. Okay. I started laughing and that it sounded I screamed because I forget it sounds worse when I like am sick and then it makes me cough when I laugh. Anyways. Oh, that's really funny, the reverb's on too. Okay, everyone. Okay, everyone pause or go get a snack or something, okay, or subscribe or not. Okay, I'll be right back in 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Just please. Yeah. Okay, I'll see you guys in 3 minutes and then I'll do your reading, Canadian Nut. Don't worry, right after, I promise. Okay. Well, some of you are still here, but I'm gonna be right back to go refill my tea. Show. I will be right back. Okay. I am back. Did you guys survive the ads? Are you all good? Everyone okay? I know, I'm sorry. I'm very sorry to put you all through that. I know it's tough. Tough out here. Let me set another reminder so I don't forget, because I kind of need to do that. It's for the better of the good. Better of the good? Is that how you say that? It's probably something like that. Okay. Anyways. I should be sorry. I know. Yeah, okay, let me make sure no one on YouTube said anything. Okay. Okay. Getting started on your reading in a moment. Canadian. Okay. Let me grab your timestamps, and I have to do that myself now, but it's okay. Okay, wait, am I prepared? Yes. Okay, and now I must copy this. There you go. So, Canadian Nut, your timestamp is 1 hour and 15 minutes. And 24 seconds. So, as you know, you can rewatch your reading anytime on my YouTube channel, since I am streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now. The streams always save on my YouTube. So yeah, make sure you save that timestamp somewhere if you want to rewatch it. And also remember today's date. I recommend doing that, so you remember which one to go back to. But yes, let me pull for your cards. Advice, current energy, and possible future. Let me get these out of the way. There we go. We're using good old reliable. My usual tarot deck. A mix of my first, and for those of you that don't know, this deck is double-sided. I put two decks together, basically. But yeah. Let me pull your cards. Also, let me write down your timestamp before I forget. 1 hour 15. Okay. Let's see. Your advice. Ooh, okay. So, the 3 cards I have for you, starting with your current energy, we have the Knight of Pentacles, we have the Star, and the 3 of Wands in reverse. I realized I forgot to say what these were. So, current energy, advice, possible future. No! No, not the reverb! Not again! Thank you for telling me, Mr. Wait, okay. Subjestic. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for telling me, because some of these people do not tell me. And then, like, I leave it on, and then a lot of people find it funny, but shaking my head, guys. I don't want it on all the time. I forget. I forgot. Okay. It is always funny. Well, I'm glad you guys find it entertaining. I mean, truthfully, maybe I shouldn't care that much because I don't even hear it, but anyways. Ooh, okay. Yeah, let's get into your reading then. Okay, hold on. I feel like your energy right now is moving forward, but almost at like a steady pace or like a slow pace. Almost like you're uncertain, or like it's almost like you're kind of just like I'm seeing you like in this like foggy tunnel, and you're just kind of like blindly following forward. I don't know if there's a light forward, or maybe you only have, like, I see you clutching this like fire close to you, and you're just like walking forward, trying to manage and find your way, but you can't see that far ahead of you. So I don't know if you feel very uncertain right now. I feel like you're like determined, but like also at the same time, like you're trying to be cautious of the way you're stepping forward as well. Like you're making progress, but you're just like, at the same time, I just feel a lot of uncertainty from you. Yeah. I don't know if it's necessarily like an extremely heavy energy I'm feeling from you, but like it just feels, I don't know if like numb is the right word, but just like, I guess tired could be a word for it, or just like, I don't know, like, I don't know, I almost like in my head see you just like taking a deep sigh. I just got an image of Squidward from SpongeBob in my in my head. Thanks for that, Spirit. Yeah, it's almost like you're just kind of feeling like meh right now is what I'm getting. But yeah. So Ooh, okay. Do I want to go over that or... Okay, yeah. So your possible future is this Three of Wands in reverse. And I feel like... Yeah, especially with this imagery. I feel like if you keep going about life in this way, like I feel like you know that something probably needs to change, but maybe you're unsure of what or how. But I feel like if you keep going through life this way, you're going to continue to feel this uncertainty. And like I said, this is a possible future. Just remember that future energy can always change. Energy is always changing. I use tarot to read energy. So I could be wrong. This could absolutely change in the future. It probably will, like, at least a little bit, you know, like. So just know that. Know that nothing is set in stone. But based off of what I'm reading, well, yeah, it is in reverse, but that's interesting. Yeah, I just feel like, because like the Three of Wands, you can kind of like almost imagine it as this person like set something out into the world, put something into the world, and they're waiting for something to return. But they're just kind of standing there waiting. I almost see this as like you, like, wow, I usually don't interpret it this way, but imagine like this is you and you had more wands behind you, but it's almost like you're throwing out all of your wands. Like all of your options are slowly, like you're losing your options and like, just like, it feels repetitive and like nothing's working almost. And I feel disappointment as well. And I see it as like if you continue the way you are right now, like it's almost like nothing's gonna change. Like you're gonna continue to like keep putting out energy and just nothing's happening. And I think it's because of like the fog I kind of mentioned. I feel like you need to do something in order to change it. I think you need to do something to help get yourself out of the fog a bit. That might take a lot of time, you know, that might take a lot of self-reflection. But yeah, and like with the advice card being the Star, I'm seeing this as you kind of standing there, being cleansed by this water. Ooh, hold on. So this card quite literally is kind of like, I do see it a lot of times as like, you know, like that like common saying of like people like wishing upon a star or like seeing stars as hope. I think Spirit's advice for you is like finding something in your life that gives you that feeling of hope and that gives a spark, that provides a spark inside of you. Because right now you just feel very dull. And I don't think anything's gonna change unless you find like this spark in your life. I feel like just overall. I feel like that's something very needed for you. Something that's self-fulfilling. I don't know whether it's connections with people or connections with yourself, doing something you enjoy, finding something new you enjoy, finding something that inspires you in life that maybe you're passionate about. Like, I don't know if it could be a certain hobbies or a career change or just something of the sort. Spark is gone. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. But I think if anything, you should take this reading as like a sign that there is something out there for you that can bring your spark back. I do believe that. You know? I think you just have to search for it, and obviously I can't do that for you. I obviously can't tell you exactly what to do, you know, because I'm not you, I don't live your life, but I don't know, even just taking baby steps, doing things outside of your comfort zone, doing something you feel drawn towards, I think will be very beneficial towards you. And I think maybe part of the issue is like you don't even feel very motivated to find this spark in the first place, which is a tough position to be in, you know, and I wish you luck with like your journey just in life, you know, just moving through. But I think I do see you wanting change. There's a part of you that does want that change, and I think eventually that may be enough to actually get you to finally look for this star, you know? And I think you might be very surprised by what you may find in the future for you. I know it can be tough, especially if there's specific reasons why you've lost your spark and why you're feeling this way. It could be just a lot of reasons, and obviously you don't have to tell me anything. But I want you to know, and I think Spirit wants you to know, there is always hope, you know, there is always ways to find and reach the spark. There is things out there for you, and I do believe that. I believe every single person listening to this right now, there is hope for you out there, and there is things out there for you. There is stars out there for you. I really do believe that. And I know it may be hard to kind of believe what I'm saying at first, or maybe, I don't know, maybe your instinct is just kind of, I don't know. I don't know, to be honest, how I lost it. Yeah, sometimes it could be... I think sometimes things like that do just kind of happen in life, you know? Like, there isn't always very complicated reasons for certain things, you know? Hold on. Let me respond to someone on the YouTube chat real quick. Hi, Lauren. Yes, so I still have you in the queue if you're still here for your reading. But yeah, at the very least, Canadian Nut, just know that there is something out there for you. I think there is more within this fog you're in. There is sources of light that you can find. Maybe you'll just find it one day and wander upon it, you know. But you also, it makes it easier if you're open to something like that, you know. And like I said, taking baby steps towards this stuff, even just that is enough. Because, like, no one is expecting you to change overnight, you know? But, you know, just being open, even energetically, or just, like, in your mind, I guess. And not being, like, closed off is what I'm hearing. Which, again, can be difficult for some people, and I'm not saying to, like, change overnight, but... you know, maybe just think about it and consider it, but yeah. That's what I see for you, Canadian Nut. I hope that resonated. I hope, you know, you enjoyed the reading. I wish you luck, you know, with the things happening in your life and in the future. Yeah. I wish you luck. Just know that there is things out there for you. There is hope. And when I say hope, or like the stars, like I just mean like things that'll make you get out of this feeling, you know, things that will make you just like feel and be in a better, brighter place. Maybe take help to find that spark. Sometimes it needs someone to point out the spark to realize that, yeah, that's a good point. Sometimes we do need to, like, talk to people. So, like, if you have someone to talk to, Canadian Nut, or, like, reaching out to someone, you could also go to therapy. That is an option, but I know, like, not everyone can immediately just do that, right? But even just, like, connecting and reaching out to someone who will listen, or who you could just talk to about these things could be really, really helpful, more so than you know. Oh, yesterday Canadian got a read to be open to take help or something. Ah. Yeah. Well, like I said, I wish you luck, Canadian. I'm rooting for you. I wish you the best. Okay. Before I move on to the next person. Hold on, let me... Okay, sorry, Dragon Wolfen. So, one of the people in the YouTube chat returned. So, I'm gonna do them next, but you'll be after that. So, one moment. Let me see if this worked. So, Lauren... Lauren, okay, hi. I'm glad you returned. Yes, you were the first person in line, but, you were not there when I started, so... Let me add you, Lauren. Oh, also, let me put the spreads up again. Also, Go Records, hello on YouTube. I can add you to the queue. Hello, Lauren. Okay, so if you could let me know what your question is, and also you could take a look at my new spreads here, the free spreads, and you can let me know if any of those interest you. And to anyone still waiting in line, just remember that I may not be able to get to everyone, but I'll do my best. But also, donating is an option. If you do a donation, you get to get a guaranteed reading, and you get to skip the line. Glad you're still around, Dragon Wolfen. Or maybe I already acknowledged that, I don't remember. Okay, I need to add... Okay. Okay, hold on. You are 1, 2... Oh wait, I can just see the numbers. Okay, Lauren, it looks like you said love and other. A question I haven't heard from my boyfriend, Danny, in 2 months, but we're still together, just hashing out things and realigning, well, what's on his mind or heart for me. Ooh, okay, I could do that. For sure, for sure. So you want love and other connections, A, you, them, and the relationship. I could do that. Absolutely. Ah, I forgot to mute again. Oh well. What? Alrighty, Lauren, let me write you down. Okay. Love. Okay. Okay, doke. Let me prepare your timestamp, Lauren. Just a reminder to everyone in line, or anyone who's not in line, you can totally feel free to donate in order to skip the line and get a guaranteed reading. And it's more detailed, 5 cards. We got amazing 5-card spreads here. But you don't have to. It's optional. But it's there if you really, really, really want a reading and are able to. Or just want a more detailed one, or whatever your reasons are. But yes, the line is very long, and I'm going to do my best. Hopefully I can get through as many people as possible, but it is possible I might not get to everyone. Maybe. Okay, let's see. Alrighty, Lauren. So, your timestamp is 1 hour and 42 minutes. So if you ever want to rewatch your reading, you can do so on my YouTube channel, since I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now. Just remember to save your timestamp somewhere. Also, maybe remember today's date, so you remember which one to go back to. But yeah, it'll always be there for you on my YouTube channel. Oh, also, Lauren, if you could pick a number between 1 and 3. That would be helpful for me. So I know which deck to use. If you could pick a number between 1 or 3, Lauren. That's what I said. Hopefully you heard that one. it just helps me pick which tarot deck to use. So 1, 2, or 3. That's all I need. Ooh, okay. We get to use another one of my new decks. So we're gonna be using the anime tarot. Very nice. Oh, also, I forgot that some of my nails fell off. Oh, that's okay. What's your Cash App? So in order to do donation readings, Jay, you can go to my Kofi. That's the only way I'm accepting donations right now. So there, through that link there, you should be able to donate. And if anyone decides to donate, you could also put your question in the little like message there or whatever on my Kofi. You should be able to find the donation button pretty easy. But yes, I do not have a Cash App, unfortunately. Okay, Lauren, let's shuffle your cards. Okay, wait, yeah, let me confirm which spread it was. You said love A. You, them, the relationship. Okay. This deck is very pretty. And I love how nicely it is to shuffle them. Okay. Sorry, did I miss something? No, you did not, Lauren. I was just shuffling, don't worry. I was shuffling the cards, so now I have them out. So I will show you in just a moment. And remember, if you do miss something during your reading, you can always rewatch it on my YouTube, as I said. Even while I'm live on YouTube, you can rewind it. But I would suggest doing that maybe after the reading's over. Okay. Any other way I can donate? I do not have anything else set up, unfortunately, Jay. Yeah, I believe my Kofi only has PayPal available. And I'm sorry if you are able to use that. I have thought about, like, maybe having a certain amount, like paying with like bits or something to through Twitch, but I do not have anything else set up, unfortunately. I'm really sorry about that. If you're unable to use PayPal with Kofi. You should be able to easily connect your PayPal to my Kofi, but here, let me do this reading first, and then I'll see how I can help you. Yeah, let me get this reading done first, though. Okay, so Lauren, representing you and your energy in the relationship, we have the Four of Cups. Representing Danny, your person, we have the Six of Cups in reverse. And representing your guys' like relationship right now, current energy of your guys' relationship, we have the Magician in reverse. Okay, let's see. All right, so since it's a new deck, I'm gonna read from the guidebook. Let's find the Four of Cups for your energy, Lauren. Almost there. Okay. 1 moment. Sorry, one second. I was drinking lots of tea because my voice. Still recovering from sickness, but... Okay. So, the Four of Cups. This is representing your energy, Lauren. So here's the page if you ever want to pause it in the future. Thank you so much for following, Controller. I very much appreciate. Okay. So, the Four of Cups, key attributes: introspection, contemplation, complacency, boredom. The Four of Cups is a mixed bag. It could signal a period of rest and reflection, or it could hint that you're just fine where you are, and that you're not interested in more at the moment. Lastly, it could also indicate that you've been stagnating for too long and that you're growing bored, yet you're too stubborn to shake yourself out of your funk. Regardless of what you're taking time to meditate, in process, or if you're just sitting there, bored and restless, the Four of Cups says that the energy surrounding you is stubborn and tough. Yeah, it definitely feels like, Lauren, you're keeping your energy very in line, as we quite literally see, with the Four of Cups. And yeah, it just feels like you're a bit like withdrawn right now, but it doesn't, I'm not feeling I'm not feeling a lot of like negative emotion or like anything super intense, right? It just feels like you're just kind of keeping quite literally all your cups close to yourself. And as we know, like our cups, the cups cards represent like how we're feeling, our emotions. And yeah, I think you both are feel quite a lot in this connection. I mean, you both got cups cards representing you guys. My sister's stubborn and I've been cutting cords with her. Yeah, it just... Ooh, yeah, that could be it. Like, I think you're being very careful with your energy right now. Both in this relationship, but I feel like especially outside it as well. Which makes sense with what you just said. I feel you being kind of cautious. I just heard in my head, well collected. Like, I feel like with the things you're dealing with right now, you're dealing with them quite well. For the most part. Or you're trying to. Although okay, now I am seeing in my head though, as I said that, I almost see like these cups, like almost like trying to like get out of line, and you're like desperately trying to like keep them in line. So it could be that like, you could be struggling a bit emotionally with, I don't know if like I don't know if you're like in this energy where you're kind of like so focused on what's like ahead of you that you almost like are afraid to let yourself like waver a little bit or let yourself like falter a little bit, if that makes sense. I think there's a part of you that is like, ooh, perhaps like this connection like helps you stay. You feel like it helps you keep your energy, what was the word I was looking for? Like, I think it's possible that like this connection like helps you with that, like helps your energy stay stable. That's a good word for it. And you may be struggling a bit, especially like you said, since you may be a bit disconnected from your partner physically. Like since you mentioned you guys haven't really talked much, like that you're still doing good, but you just haven't really talked and connected much, like. Keeping my boundaries up, my boyfriend helps me a lot now, spiritually, emotionally. Yeah, I do, that makes sense. Let me look over at his cards now, or his card, the Six of Cups. Let me read that one. Okay, so the Six of Cups, here's the page, in case you want to read it in the future. So you can pause that in the future. So the Six of Cups, key attributes for, the reverse. Overindulgence in nostalgia. inability to move on, being stuck. When reversed, the Six of Cups warns you to stop reminiscing about the golden years of times past, and instead be in the present. Despite what you may think, you did not peak in high school. It's time to It's time to stop reliving the past and invest in the now. Also crazy that my timer went off just now. Wow. So, yeah, I think your partner is like whoa, okay. Well, okay, I think, oh, that's crazy, sorry. I think your partner's energy is affecting me because my brain just, like, got 10 times more, like, spacey than usual. Like, that was weird. Okay. But I think, like this just said, like, your partner's thinking about a lot right now. I don't know if there's, like, some emotional stuff that happened in the past that they could be thinking about. I don't know if it's related to your connection or it could be something else in their life. But I think that is a big reason why they may not be like looking towards you right now, if that makes sense. Like looking towards you as in like not connecting with you much right now. I feel like your partner is deeply reflecting about a lot. Yeah, it looks like they have like a lot of cups they're like trying to hold right now and they're like all spilling. Whereas like you have 4 cups right now, it looks like they have 6. And I also just heard in my head like maybe I don't know if he may need help in some way from you or just in general from people of like helping bringing him back to the present, because like I don't know, this meaning really stood out to me for this. Hold on, gonna drink more tea. A lot of stuff we talked about happened in my past and he's something that hash out now. Oh, well, I'm glad. Maybe I don't know if he maybe struggles. I don't know if he struggles to open up, but like, it might be good to like check in with him emotionally or just like see what's on his mind if you haven't done that already. Because I feel like you guys are really gonna connect. I feel like you guys really click emotionally and spiritually. I feel like you guys have a really good energy going on with that and really good connection with that. Oh my gosh, I'm trying not to cough. Oh. I hate when I get a good flow of words, but then I need to cough. Ugh. He struggles with being vulnerable, but if I call or text him, he opens up little by little. Okay, yeah. So then what my initial instinct was correct. I think you reaching out your hand, even just in small ways could be really, really helpful. Like, it feels like he's kind of just like holding on to all of this by himself, and he's just like, he's really like thinking about past things right now, or just like thinking about a lot. And it's taking him away from your relationship and other things in your guys' life. And I think he really does appreciate the ways that you do help him open up, even if it takes him a while. And as you said, he could be stubborn as well. Yeah, he hasn't initiated contact in 2 months. I think he's just very lost. I just heard in my head, lost in the sauce. Oh my god. Bro, Spirit is so funny sometimes. But like, yeah, I think I definitely know it can be hard when like you're like the only one kind of reaching out, you know? But maybe like helping him or just talking with him. Like, have you talked with him about, like, is that something you wish for him to reach out more? Because if so, I would suggest maybe, you know, bringing that up with him. And maybe he doesn't even realize that, like, it could be that he's just so lost that he doesn't even, like, lost in his head that he doesn't even realize, like, he's doing that, if that makes sense. Like, he doesn't realize how much time has passed. I have a lot on my chest all the time, well, so I don't know, but if he doesn't call or text me, it kind of sends a mixed signal. Yeah. Yes, I wish he would. I thought we were cool, but I'm kind of giving up on him. Yeah. It is hard. Because I think he has to pursue me. Well, yeah, I mean, obviously, like, in every relationship, there has to be an equal exchange, and if you're not feeling that equal exchange, then, you know, you're in the right to feel that way, you know, it's okay to be upset about that. But, like, have you had that discussion with him? About, you know, him putting in this effort? Like, have you brought it to his attention that, like, he hasn't been reaching out? We have talked, but not about who's gonna call or text first. Yeah, I definitely recommend communicating that to him. And honestly, be honest, you know, I suggest being honest. I mean, obviously you could do what you want, and sometimes it can be hard, and I understand it's not always very easy, but being honest with him, that might wake him up a bit. That might let him see what's happening here. Like, telling him what you're telling me, like, that you wish he would reach out more, and that because he keeps doing this, and just, like, not reaching out, like, tell him that it makes you feel like he doesn't care, and that it makes you feel like you want to give up on the connection almost, you know? Like, communicating those things to him, you know, is important. I assume the man needs to pursue me actively and shouldn't give up or get comfortable, and it seems like he's fallen back on me, but honestly, I just don't feel like making contact. He's done this before. He should know better by now. Well, like I said, have that conversation again. Here, let me read the magician card real quick. Let me find that. I suggest talking again, and if, you know, if you feel like nothing's gonna change based on that discussion or based on his actions, then you can decide what to do from there. But it's not fair to you or to him if you're just keeping all of these things to yourself, you know? But I also, like, I also know, like, I understand what you're saying, like, with you getting tired of, like, constantly pursuing him. But what I'm saying is just have a discussion about it and then see what happens from there, and then you can decide whether you give up or not. Okay, let me read the magician. Hold on, let me take another sip of water. Okay, so the Magician in reverse, this represents the relationship right now. Reversed attributes, untapped or blocked power, manipulation of power. When reversed, this card says that your power is either dormant or being wielded unfairly. Ask yourself whether what you're working to actualize has integrity or if it lacks honor. Alternatively, someone could be taking advantage of your power for questionable ends. Think about who will benefit from your hard work. Lastly, if you feel blocked in the actualization of your goal, this card reversed encourages you to think innovatively. What's at your disposal? You can make what you have work. Okay. Wow. You said I will wait till he makes contact is all I'm saying, but till then I'm gonna stay open-minded to who comes my way. I feel that. Yeah. Okay, yeah, so it seems to me that you've already kind of tried a lot of things. And that you've decided that you're not going to... Wait, yeah, what did you said? It's always back and forth, but if he pulls back, I'm going to pull back too. That's what has happened. I pulled back because he did. Yeah. Yeah, I just... I think definitely following what you feel is right is good. Like, what you've been saying, you seem like you're already pretty sure of, like, the fact that you're not going to pursue him anymore right now. Which makes sense because, I mean, yeah, I'm glad that you're respecting yourself enough now to, like, to realize that just, like, nothing is happening despite you putting in that energy. Because, yeah, this is kind of, like, mentioning what I was talking about, like, that unfairness. It is unfair. It's unfair to you that you have been doing all this and just not receiving it, and okay, something did come to my mind with the Six of Cups, because, like, this keeps talking about the past. I don't know if, like, what he's dealing with is, like, past. I don't know if he's had, like, a past relationship before. Romantic, or it could just be, like, platonic or something, right? I don't know if that's something that he's really thinking about. And it's just taking, like I said, it's just like, there's a lot of things consuming him right now, and it's just really disconnecting him from this. Yeah, I feel like when you guys connect, you guys have, like, a beautiful connection, but if he's not even, like, reaching out anymore or just doing anything, really, how can you guys have, like, this beautiful magical connection when, like, you know, it can't be a one-sided thing. It has to be equal. It has to be fair. And yeah, it seems like you already kind of are aware and have known that. You did ask what's on his heart and mind for me. I honestly think he's just, like, so pulled away from this that he's not really thinking about this connection too much, unfortunately. Especially with the fact that he needs those reminders to, like, even talk to you. Like, that's just very unfair, and I'm sorry about that. It does feel very unfortunate. It feels like one of those things where it's like, there's a good thing here, but, like, this person just may not be ready for it. May not be ready for the love and connection that you are willing to give. Like, it just feel like they're not ready to match your energy right now. And you don't have to stay attached to this if you don't want to. You know? Like, cause like I said, that it's not fair to you. And you do deserve better, you know? But I can say I am being realigned. He has told me he is ready, but he has also told me he was financially struggling. Sorry, I keep coughing. So, you know, sometimes people can say that they're ready and think that they're ready for something when in reality they are not ready for something. And to me, I mean, obviously everything's up to him, but it just seems like there's just so much he's dealing with right now that, like, it just may not be the time for your guys' connection to, you know? Yeah, but that's the other thing I'm thinking about. He says he's also struggling, financially struggling. And it's like, you know, you can have these struggles, but you can still, if you truly care about something enough, you can find the effort to even just like send out a text every once in a while, you know, like he definitely has the capabilities to do things for you, but he's making the choice not to. Yeah. Well, I'm sorry that you're dealing with this, Lauren. I can say that he's just very disconnected from this connection right now. He works 6 days a week and he takes care of a daughter. That is a lot. Like I said, I mean, that does match up with what like there is a lot. But I also don't mean that in like like he's purposely like doing that to you. It just like sometimes these things happen because like, you know, like just a lot of things happening and out of control and we're just not ready. Even though like we want to be ready, we just may not be ready because of all these things, you know? But yeah, it feels like to me, yeah, keep following your gut, like you said. I'm glad that you can follow your intuition like that. A lot of people struggle. I feel like I said though, like I don't know, I would definitely recommend communicating with him again at some point in the future about how you're feeling. Because like I said, it could be a thing where like he has so much that he doesn't realize exactly what he's doing to you. So that's why I'm like, communicate with him, because obviously I cannot speak for him. I'm just reading cards based off of energy I'm seeing, but you know, that's why I recommend communicating to him at some point. But yeah, I think that's mostly what I see for you, Lauren. I think you are doing pretty good with like following your gut, following your intuition. That's what I would recommend with this situation, is just, you know, like keep following and doing what's best for you. For now, I feel good being away from, I get a break. Yeah, see, feeling like that definitely means like it's good that, you know, you're pulling away, and maybe that's what's needed right now. Maybe that's, you know, that's just what stage the connection is in, and you know, you can make all the choices in the future about the connection. But yeah, proud of you for following your intuition, Lauren. I wish you the best of luck. I hope it resonated and I hope you found it helpful. Thanks, Raccoon. You're very welcome. Thank you for stopping by again. I really appreciate it. But yeah, hope it was helpful. I wish you luck. But you seem pretty sure about kind of where you're heading, so I'm glad. Hold on, I'm drinking again. Oh yeah, you're still here, Dragon Wolfen. While I'm doing that, let me know what your question is. Also, oh yes, let me put the spreads back up. If you want to choose a spread, you're more than welcome to. Also, Jay, if you're still here, did you still want to donate? Let me know. Alright, but give me one moment. Okay. Would like a general reading and C and deck 2. Ooh, okay. So you want advice, situation, obstacle? For your general? C. And we'll be using... my main deck for this. Yes, please. Alrighty. Get started on that for you soon, Dragon Wolfen. Hold on, let me put away these cards. Also, I'm gonna probably go on a quick bathroom break real quick, so I'm gonna play more ads. But yes, so this is the time once again, to hydrate if you need to hydrate, get a snack if you need to, stretch, or if you're sleepy or if you're eepy, you just continue being cozy. You don't have to watch the ads, just as long as you keep it up, then it supports me and helps me. And Dragon Wolfen, I will do your reading as soon as I'm back. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom real quick and play ads, and then I'll get started on that for you, especially since you already gave me the info I need. Oh, also, Dragon Wolfen, if you could let me know, like, if there's like a specific situation you want the general reading to be about. Yeah, so let me know. So we're gonna do ads real quick, everyone. I will be right back. Unless you're subscribed, then you can just chill here with the music. And on YouTube, it doesn't play ads, so. But the ads do help support me, so, you know. But you don't have to stare at the screen while they're happening. Okay, everyone. I will be back. I'm taking a quick restroom break. I will see you soon. Hello, I am back. Hello, hello. Okay. Alrighty, Dragon Wolfen. You said, well, just about life. Life is what it's about. Ooh, okay. We'll see what Spirit has to say. So you just want, in general, life. Alrighty. Oh, okay. General C. Advice, situation, obstacle. Alrighty, Dragon Wolfen. Let me get your timestamp ready here. Okay, so your timestamp is 2 hours, 31 minutes, 31 seconds. Ooh. Ah. Okay, so Dragon Wolfen, if you ever want to rewatch a reading, you can do so on my YouTube channel, since I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now. Just remember to save the timestamp and also today's date if you would like to ever rewatch it. Alrighty. Ah. Oh, okay. Let's pull your cards. Wow. Okay, so many things flying out. This deck always does that. Okay. Okay. So representing your situation card, we have the Six of Wands. Representing your obstacle, we have the Knight of Pentacles in reverse. And representing your advice, we have the Nine of Cups in reverse. Ooh. I feel like with this Six of Wands, like, this is almost like your goal or where you want to head towards. I feel like because the Six of Wands, typically, you know, this card is about celebration. Like, you could see it as like completing a journey almost, or like, like you've won a battle, like you've worked hard to do something. And the Wand cards are all about like taking action in activities and what we're actually like, you know, physically doing. But I do see it like on this side of the card, like see how the artwork is a bit more like intense. So that's why I think like maybe you're not quite there yet, but like this is almost like you looking towards this. So this could be just in general in your life, or it could be about something more specific. I just heard in my head career. It may or may not be about your career, but like that's a word I heard. Ah. Wow, the cough is so annoying. Anyways. Yeah, and so in this being your obstacle, so the Knight of Pentacles, like, hold on, give me a second to drink more tea. So typically, you know, when this card is upright, like this is someone who is a very hard worker, someone who is really moving through at a steady but good pace. Someone very determined, someone who's very close to mastery of like whatever skill they're learning or something, you know? But like it seems like you have your eyes set on this goal, but like it's like you're at like a stopping point. And this being your obstacle, I feel like you are your own obstacle. I feel like motivation may be part of it. I feel like something you're doing or things you are doing are almost like stopping yourself from like moving forward and being in this energy. It could just be like self-discipline. Like maybe you need to learn how to, I just heard manage your time. I don't know if that will resonate. Or just like manage yourself in general. Or it could be something more specific about managing something, but I almost see you being in like a loop. Instead of going forward, you're like in a loop. And you're stuck. Yeah. So, with the Nine of Cups in reverse... So yeah, this is your advice card. I think... okay. I think maybe there could be something or a lot of things in your life you're maybe indulging too much of, and it's preventing you from, like, moving forward. Like, I just heard in my head the word lazy. Now, I'm not necessarily calling you lazy, but, like, I think you could just be, like, avoiding doing things and instead, like, choosing to do things that, like, in the short term, bring you happiness, but in the long term, like, in this long-term goal, it's not helping you. Like, it's almost like you keep making this choice. And because of that, whereas initially you may have felt like this person who's just, like, bathing in gold and, like, riches, it's now kind of going against you a bit. And I think Spirit is warning you of that. Maybe in the future. If this isn't you now, this could be, like, a warning about you in the future. I think Spirit, another big advice here from Spirit is to take time to reflect and realize what you can do to, like, stop yourself from, you know, not progressing, not moving forward. Because it's like you want, like I said, you want this, but it's almost like you're not taking the right actions to get there, or you keep making choices that are, you know, not allowing you to move forward. Okay, so got things to work on. Yeah. Oh, also Jay, so the queue, currently there's 10 people in queue. The way it works is it's like whoever's turn I'm on is number 1. But currently there's 10 people and you are the 8th person in line. And you could also see with, like, the list command. But like I said, Jay, earlier, it should be pretty easy to connect your Kofi and PayPal together. It usually is pretty smooth. So, if you or anyone else wants to donate to skip ahead, that's totally okay. It probably would be helpful since hopefully I could get to everyone, but I don't know if I'll get to everyone. Though there's a chance that some people have already left. So. But anyways, But yeah, I think that's mostly what I see for you, Dragon Wolfen. Like, I see this, like, just definitely, like, reflect and reevaluate what's important to you, what your goals are, where you want to be. I also just heard, especially, like, with the new year, like, New Year's, what are those called? Resolutions. I definitely feel like Spirit wants you to take the time to almost, like, have a fresh start with yourself and, like, really reflect. Because I do see this as a possibility of becoming reality. But, you know, like I said, it just seems like you're just, like, making the wrong choices right now. Or just choices that are not helping you reach there. Hope that makes sense. But yeah, I hope that resonated, Dragon Wolf, and I hope that was helpful. You can rewatch it anytime if you ever need. Like I said, just remember to save your timestamp. I wish you luck with figuring things out with yourself. You know, I believe in you. You know, we're all on our own journeys and paths, but, you know, I believe we're all very capable. of heading towards, you know, brighter places, you know? Yeah, it does make some sense, and thank you. You're very welcome. Very happy to do it for you. Okay, Tentacola, if you're here, please let me know. Also, I'll do the list for you, Jay. There you go. Yeah, you're still here. Thank you for waiting and being patient. I really, really appreciate it. I know it's a long wait sometimes. But, let me put these back up for you. Let me know what your question is. And also, let me know if you want to pick any of these spreads. If not, I'll pick one for you, or I'll create one if your question requires it. But yeah. Ugh. No, my dog. My little dog. Okay, 1 second. Just a general with a career focus, if that's okay. Yeah, I can do that for you. Let's see. Ooh, we could do General D. That one might be good for that. So that would be your current energy, advice, and possible future with a career focus. General D sounds great. Awesome. Okay, let me write you down, Tentacola. Right, General D career advice, current energy. Many thanks. You're very welcome. Okay, sometimes I wonder if I like repeat myself, like if I already read a message out loud or not. And then I like reread it and like forgot I already said something. That's kind of funny. I probably have done that before. 1 moment. Okay, if you could also pick a number between 1 and 3, that will help me choose what deck I'm gonna use. Alrighty, 2 is gonna be the anime tarot deck. Let me put these decks over here. Okay, let me pull. Oh, wait, no. I'm not gonna do it again. I'm not gonna forget the timestamp. That's crazy. That would be crazy. All right. So your timestamp, Tentacola, is 2 hours, 50 minutes, and 31 seconds. So since I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube, you can rewatch your reading anytime on my YouTube channel, since the streams slash VODs usually save over there. Or no, they will save over there. I shouldn't say usually. They save over there on my YouTube channel, so you can rewatch it anytime you want. Just make sure you save the timestamp. And also remember today's date in case, you know, you forget which one it is. And yeah. Alrighty, let me pull your cards. Okay, that one literally flew across the room. Hold on. Okie doke. So that is that one. Oh my gosh, your cards are literally flying out of my hand. Crazy. Okay. What the? Okay. Wow, that's crazy. Okay. By the way, when I say things like that when I'm shuffling, that does not always mean it's a bad thing. I'm just a bit dramatic, okay. Ah! Tea. Lily of the Valley. Oh my gosh, hey. Hello, you're here. Hi, hello, welcome back. Happy to see you here again. How are you doing? Also, just a check-in for everyone else. How are you guys doing? Both on YouTube and Twitch. I hope you guys are doing well. I'm doing pretty good, actually. Okay, literally, guys, it's crazy how, like, fine I am, other than, like, my cough and my nose, like... Ugh. Ugh. Anyways. Let me focus back on the reading. I woke up like an hour ago. It's 3 a.m. Ooh. Yeah. I did that the other day, literally. I woke up at like 2:30 in the morning. Crazy. And then I was awake for a long time. Doing okay. Glad you are too. Well, I'm glad. Very glad. Okay, so Tentacola, for your current energy, we have the Queen of Wands, for your possible future, we have the King of Wands. That's why I was like, what? Crazy. And for your advice, we have the King of Pentacles in reverse. Okay. Ooh, okay, let's see. Let me open up the guidebook since it's a new deck. I'm gonna be looking at the pages here to see what they have to say. Okay, so here's the Queen of Wands page if you ever want to pause on the YouTube VOD and look back at it. So, okay. So upright attributes: courage, confidence, determination, outgoing personality, charisma, vision. The Queen of Wands is creative, charismatic, and always on the move. When you see her in a reading, it may be encouragement toward bold action, or it may indicate that you're doing many things at once. After all, the Queen is a real social butterfly. She uses her charisma to develop passionate, entrepreneurial networks of support. The Queen knows who she is, so she may be inviting you to embrace your whole self as well. No one in anime represents the Queen of Wands more than the shonen protagonist. Like the Queen, these characters are confident, determined, charismatic, and full of courage. When Gon left Whale Island at the beginning of Hunter x Hunter, he knew exactly what his goal was: to find his father and become a hunter just like him. This may have been a tall order, but he knew he could do it, just like the Queen. Wow. And looking at the different protagonists, I don't always read these out loud, but there's like Gon, Emma from The Promised Neverland, Ash Ketchum from Pokemon, Goku from Dragon Ball, and Naruto from Naruto. Okay. Okay, sorry, hold on, that was a lot I just read. Yeah, so, with your career, this is very good vibes. Huh, that's promising. Yes, it is. I don't know if you do something creative with your career, or are going to in the future, but, because yeah, wands are definitely like the creative cards. They definitely represent that a lot of times. If not, that's okay too, but there are creative elements to it. Yeah, and honestly, yeah, there's creativity everywhere, more than people realize, I think. So this is your current energy, which is really good, honestly. I feel like you are, I don't know if, like, I'm being called to notice, like, how young this person looks. And obviously I don't know if that necessarily represents you being young, but I think, like, in terms of your career, I don't know if that means, like, there's like a fresh start to something. Like, I don't know if you just started something, or just in general, like, you almost feel, like, youthful with it. Like, and I'm noticing, like, these flowers that are thriving. I'm a bit old, I'm afraid. Yeah, I know a lot of people here are. So, like, that's why I said, like, this is, like, the energy of, like, your career, not necessarily, like, your actual age, you know? But I am new to the role and bringing that energy. Aha! So I did pick that up. Yeah. So, I think you're bringing a lot of fresh aspects is what I'm hearing. Like, I don't know if, like, your job requires you to work with a lot of people, but I feel like you're bringing a lot of fresh, like, ideas, maybe. Or just, like, this sense of, like, almost, like, the reason why I get this youthful feeling is because, like I said, it just feels refreshing. It feels, like, new. It just feels like, and it's very powerful. Like, this is different from, like, the Page of Pentacles or the Page of Wands, because the pages are more so beginners and also kind of could have that youthful energy, but this is the Queen. So it's like, you know what you're doing and you're bringing in a lot. I also could see that, like, I also see this as you maybe even, like, proving yourself in your career space. Like, maybe you're surprising coworkers or just people involved with your job, maybe. Like, maybe it I don't know, it could be a thing like that. You know, like, it's sometimes hard to, like, know or trust how well someone is gonna work with you until you actually see it for yourself, but I think you're proving yourself very well, which is a good sign. Like, I think you're doing very, very well. And it just seems like you have a very bright energy about this right now, which is amazing. Yeah. Now for your possible future, we have the King of Wands. Let me read that one real quick. Also, I wanted to respond to that person who said something. Lacey Lovely said, I'm going to church on Sunday. I've made a new friend. Their tarot readings have helped me a lot. I don't know why I felt like sharing that, but I feel good, y'all. Aw, well, I'm really glad. I'm glad. Glad you're doing well. Thank you for sharing that, Lacey Lovely. Yeah, I'm happy that you're finding that tarot readings are helping you, you know? Because they are really just a tool to, like, to help people. That's a big thing about tarot. I think that's a big misconception. It's a tool to help, you know, yourself or others, you know? Or even just to reflect and just, you know. Okay. I'm quite childishly excited about it, just hoping not to mess it up. Aw. I do like tarot as a reframing device, yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm glad. I'm very happy for you that you feel this way. That's good, you know? But yeah, don't put too much pressure. Ooh, okay, hold on. Yeah, well, we'll get into it. Also, hello, Clovelier. Hello, hi. Oh my gosh. I hate being sick. Oh my gosh, thank you for following. Appreciate it. Oh my gosh, wait, what did that person say earlier that I should say? Ooh, they called it the Mooniverse. Wow. I should write that down. Hold on, guys. We gotta... Because I've been trying to think of ideas of things to say when people, like, follow and stuff. The Mooniverse is a good one. I don't know if that's taken by anyone yet, but... Okay. Clove or clover? Alrighty, I'll remember that. Okay, but now let me focus back. Yes, my queue is still open, but I'm probably gonna close it soon, and I'm gonna be real, I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to get to everyone. So I do also have a donation option, Clove. You know, obviously I know not everyone could do that though, so that's totally okay. You could feel free to join and see if, like, I eventually get to you, because sometimes people leave. However, like I said, if you decide to donate, which is totally optional, you get 5 cards instead of 3, and also you get the VIP treatment, which means your donation is guaranteed and you get to skip the line. So your reading is prioritized if you donate, and it's, you know, guaranteed. So, to you and anyone else listening, I very much recommend donating. Even if you're in the line, like, it's totally okay to donate if you want to, like, you know, like I said, be prioritized and get a guaranteed reading. Mooniverse is taken on YouTube. Yeah, well, I mean, it's not like it's gonna be like my actual brand or anything. It's just like, I don't know, I was just thinking of things to say. But also, I think someone in chat came up with that earlier. I forgot who it was. I think they're probably gone now, but that's okay. Anyways, okay, back. Okay, we gotta. Okay, I gotta lock in. You guys can keep talking, but I gotta lock in after I take another sip. Okay. Support. Whoa. For your possible... That was really funny. Okay. For your possible future, we have the King of Wands. And like I always say with the future is always changing, so please take what I say with a grain of salt. Just know it can always change. Energy is always changing. I use tarot to read energy, so, you know, I could totally be wrong. Just know that whenever I'm talking about future stuff. But overall, let's see what the King of Wands in the guidebook. So once again, if you ever are looking back and you want to pause to read this, you can do so. There you go. Okay. So key attributes: leadership, knowledge, vision, honor, wisdom. The King of Wands isn't quick to judge. He wants to connect with others, understand them, accept them for who they are. Oh, I just realized I was blocking my face. Here, let me start over. The King of Wands isn't quick to judge. He wants to connect with others, understand them, and accept them for who they are, all while helping them see their full potential. He's a generous leader and an optimistic mentor who has attained mastery in his field, and is eager to share his hard-earned wisdom with everyone. Like his counterpart, the Queen, he usually has a vast network of passionate connections to help you on your journey. The King of Wands wants you to step into your power and be a leader. The time is now. Stop waiting around. The King of Wands analog in anime is the sensei. Many teachers and mentors in anime are pivotal to the protagonist's success. They're experienced, patient, and supportive, often serving as confidants or advisors to their inexperienced yet well-meaning students. Now that they've achieved a level of mastery, their job is to usher in the next generation. Okay, that's crazy. Because this one, I'm pretty sure, is the we can look at it again. This one's the protagonist, and this one's the sensei. This is a great reading. Tentacola. So far, this is really good. That's crazy. So, again, this is your possible future. So I feel like you, honestly, right now, okay, well, we're gonna get to this advice, right? But I feel like the path you are on right now, Tentacola, is like very, very, I think it's gonna lead you to very good places. I think if you should really have trust in yourself. Because I feel like you probably will reach a point in your career where you're going to reach this like sensei position, like where you get, like, not only are you doing good now, but like I feel like you're gonna get so good at your job that people are gonna respect you, and you're going to like be really like a master at your craft almost. And like already at starting, you're already a queen and you're heading towards this king energy. Yeah, that sounds quite hopeful. It is very hopeful, and it should be a sign that, like, don't be too hard on yourself and just trust yourself that you know what you're doing. Obviously, it's okay to make mistakes, you know? But just know that you are on such a good path right now. I feel like with what you're doing, you're gonna really thrive. And I see this almost as like a long-term future, like, it'll take a while for you to like truly see this, but I do see this as being you know? And now in the advice with the King of Pentacles. Let's see, the Pentacles are over here, I believe. Lily, I'm so happy right now because I'm talking to my boyfriend even though it's 3 a.m. I'm glad, Lily. Glad you're having a good old time. You're always bringing silly vibes and I love it. It sounds like you will be a legend and be sounds like you will be a legend and become a sensei to carry forward your legacy. Exactly. The silliest. Truly. You are one of the silliest I know. I kind of tried to read that in like an anime voice, although my voice is kind of messed up. I could do better, but I should focus. Okay, yeah, King of Pentacles. Oh, my voice does sound a little weird right now because of my sickness. Still crazy to me that I got sick again. But you know, I'm just hoping that like this is all the sickness I'm getting for the year. Literally like 2 weeks ago I was in bed also, so. That is not the King of Pentacles. That is the wrong card. Okay, wait. Where is it? Oh, it's like literally the last page. Ah, okay. Hold on. Okay. I hope you recover and can stay well. Well, thank you, Tentacola. Me too. I probably will. I'm gonna... I mean, the crazy thing is... Oh, hold on. Timer's going off. The crazy thing is, like, I'm such a germaphobe, I'm gonna be real. Like, I wash my hands and stuff all the time, and I'm constantly cleaning things, especially when I go out into the world. So, like... It surprises me when I get sick, because I don't get sick very often. So I just genuinely, sometimes I'm like, I don't know how, because I like wash my hands all the time. It's a little bit of a problem, but you know. Okay. So with the King of Pentacles in reverse, this one's the Wise Master. But it's in reverse, so let's see. Here, let me hold it up in case you want to pause it in the future. There you go. So, when reversed, the King of Pentacles warns of overindulgence, corruption, or negligence. He tells you not to lose sight of your purpose and the community or tradition that you're dedicated to. Don't become stingy with your resources or teaching. Devotion could go a long way towards creating prosperity and ensuring promise. Ooh, okay. Immediately what comes to my mind with this card, honestly, is just like, maybe just don't let like all of this like get to your head too much, if that makes sense. But more so like, you know, it's amazing that you're having a great start, but kind of like I said earlier, like, don't be afraid to make mistakes, or like, don't be too upset if you make mistakes, because you're a human being, you know? So, yeah, hold on, let me... But also, like, a little bit of, like, don't let it get into your head too much, you know? Like, still be willing to cooperate with other people in your workspace, maybe, and, stay humble is a word that came to mind. Yeah, humble, I think, is a good word to describe this, you know? I'm also seeing, especially because, like, I don't know, like, there may be others around you whose beginning was not like this. And so rather than being, I guess, like, I don't know, like, what words am I looking for? Like, smug about, like, your success? Like, you know, reaching out your hand to others, I think is advice I'm hearing from Spirit, or just, like, you know, like, realizing you still have so much you could learn. No worries there. I generally default to humility. Yeah, and, like, I kind of felt that, like, yeah, I think that's why I'm, like, trying to figure out, like, the best way to, like, describe this, because it doesn't seem like to me you are someone who would just kind of do, you know, almost like brag about all these things and stuff, but there's still like a reminder. Oh, my pen just fell. a reminder from Spirit here, you know. Be a leader for the lower position, not a lone wolf. Yeah. But it's good to remember not to deviate there. Yeah, I just think... And I feel like there may be points where, like, right now you're uphill, but there may be points where you go downhill before you go uphill again. So it's kind of a reminder to, like, you know, not get too upset with yourself when things like that happen. Or, like, not to doubt yourself. Oh, okay, that's the other thing I was trying to get to, I think. Because one of the words it mentioned was overindulgence. Also remember to take care of yourself, and, you know, it's really good to be excited about things like this, but also just remember, especially because this is, like, with your career, not to, like, overwork yourself or, like, burn yourself out too quickly. That's a big one. Remember to, like, go at a steady pace and don't just, like, rush into things. I think that's some big advice there for you. Yeah, okay. Especially, like, don't neglect yourself, is what I'm hearing. Remember not to do that. That's very important. I think that's, like, probably one of the biggest things about this card as well. And yeah. I feel like for the most part, that's what I have for you, Tentacola. I hope that all made sense. But yeah, overall, this is looking really good for you in your career, you know? So I'm very happy for you. I hope you continue to be joyful and happy with your career, because, you know, I think it's very special when that happens, unfortunately, because, or I say unfortunately because there's a lot of people who their career is not something that makes them happy, or, like, they just do it because they have to, you know, or they're not, like, completely satisfied. But I'm glad that you are so far, and I hope that, you know, I only wish the best for you in the future. But yeah, I hope that resonated, hope it was helpful. And yeah, like I said, you can rewatch it anytime on my YouTube channel. Anytime you want. Thank you for trusting me with your reading. Okay, is Hija still here? Hija, I know you, I think earlier you said you were gonna go eat and come back or something? Can't exactly remember. Hopefully you're still here. If not, we will have to move on, but I'll give you a few minutes to respond. Let me put the spreads back up. Oh, okay. Also, I'm probably gonna close the free readings soon. Hold on. Thank you so much for following, Scorpio Darkness. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Hello. Okay. I'm gonna do a little announcement in a moment. Okay. So everyone, I am going to probably be closing free readings soon, but don't worry. I'm still going to be finishing up the ones that are in line. However, donation readings will still be open the entire stream, so if you didn't get a chance to join, or if you're in the line and you want a guaranteed reading, you can donate through my Kofi link, which should be in both chats. And yeah, so donations are $11 minimum, and also, yeah, well, my brain just got so scrambled. So donating, you get 5-card readings instead of 3-card, and also you get VIP treatment, so you get to skip the line and your reading is guaranteed, especially since I can't do everyone, unfortunately. Usually I get tired when the line is really long and I most likely can't get to everyone, so that's why I highly recommend donating. Not only because you get more, you get a detailed reading, but, it also benefits you to get it guaranteed and you get to skip the line. Yeah. Anything else I need to say? How tired am I right now? I'm actually not too tired, but I do also know I need to make sure I go to sleep, because it's dangerous when I'm not too tired sometimes. Because it is pretty late for me. Let me turn the reverb off. Yeah, let me add. Right. One more time. Hija, if you are here, please let me know. If not, I'm gonna have to move on. I'll give you 1 more minute to respond, Hija. Yeah, they're probably... Hey, sorry, I conked out for a second. Thank you for the reading. No worries, Tentacola. That's totally okay. I definitely think a lot of people fall asleep to my streams, so no worries, no worries. But yeah, you're welcome. Zaki Blade. Hello! Hello, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Good to see you here. Yep. EP, you had a long day, yeah. Well, I hope you get good rest then. Hold on, I need to drink more tea, hold on. Yeah. Okay, the next person. So, the game 325 and if you were still here, let me know, please. So I can do your reading. Now we're definitely getting to the point in the line where a lot of people have left. I'll give them a minute or so to respond. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna close the free line soon, huh? Okay, last call to join the line. Last call to join the line. Okay, never mind. Zaki Blade just shut it. Just kidding, guys. Never mind. Oh no. Just a prank, bro. Wow, that was crazy. Okay, well, hopefully there wasn't anyone too eager, but now donation readings are still open, everyone. Especially if you're later in the line. Totally okay to donate. Also, hello Zachy Blade on the YouTube chat there as well. Okay, let me do the text so I can... Okay, I feel like this person is not here. Let me at them one more time. I'll give them like 30 seconds. Cause, oh yeah, next is you, Mr. Oh my gosh. I said it earlier. Savagestic. Savagestic. Okay. Okay. Zachy Blade, you were just like, all right, it's time to roll. Which, you know what, is probably needed because my brain, you know how my brain is, so. It was nice with the little break though. Let me put these cards back. Okay. Relation 3. Okay, hold on. One moment. Okay. If they wanted a reading, they should have said literally anything in the last 3 hours. Okay, that's true, but also sometimes people just are lurking until it's their turn. So that's why I give them a chance just to speak sometimes, so. Okay. Alright, mister. You said, relation 3 with respect to this curl I call Dobby. Is it Dobby or Dobby? Okay, so you want C, you want what brings you together, what pulls you apart, what needs your attention. Dobby, like the elf from Harry Potter, ah. Alrighty, and if you could let me know, like, what your relation to this person is. Oh wow, so many things happening in the chat. Oh my gosh, all the bots and the mods. Ah! Oh my gosh, wait, things are getting drowned out. Okay. Sorry, I screamed again because my voice. Okay. Okay, yeah. But let me know what your relationship to this person is currently. And it looks like your timestamp, Mr. Savage. Savajestic. I'm just gonna call you Mr. Sorry. Okay, your timestamp is 3 hours, 32 minutes, and 50 seconds. So, if you ever want to rewatch your reading, since I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now, you can do so on my YouTube channel. So make sure you save that timestamp somewhere, and remember the date if you ever want to rewatch. Ah, my pen. I forgot I dropped it. Okay, well, she's an ex. Some misunderstandings happened. Still a classmate. Things went bad once. Now, slowly, the coincidences have restarted. You can call me Savvy. Savvy. Okay. That's funny because I almost called you Sav earlier. Okay. Okay, wait, let me reread that. She's an ex. Okay, so you guys used to be together as romantic. Ooh, okay. Mr. Okay, and you want Love C. Dobby. That's really funny. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. No, I'm good. I say that's funny because, like, because one of my favorite characters is Dobby from My Hero Academia. If you couldn't tell from some of my tarot cards, I literally have an entire deck. Oh, hold on, let me move this out of the way. This whole deck, or well, one side of the deck is a Dobby tarot deck. I also have lots of merch and things. But anyway, sometimes when I like say Dobby, they think I'm talking about what is it called? The other one you mentioned earlier. Why am I blanking? But yeah, you know what I mean. So sometimes they think I'm talking about that Dobby. Let me... Okay, what brings you together? What pulls you apart? What needs your attention? She's Aries, I'm Cancerian, so it was dramatic to say the least. Ah, I see. That's why I specified from Harry Potter. Harry Potter, why could I not think of that? Yes, yes, yes. Oh my gosh, this pen! What happened? It broke. Oh wait, you guys can't see. This pen, I think I could fix it. Okay, anyway, that's not important right now. Okay, did you give me a number earlier? Because if not, a number between 1 and 3. Because if not, or if you did, I forget, so just pick one again. One, 2, 3. I still have the reverb on. Okay, fixed that. Almost did the reading in that, guys. Crazy. Ooh, okay. So we'll be doing this deck then. Y'all were just gonna let me do that again, huh? Okay, wrote down the timestamp. I do what I want. Zach. Yeah, I mean, you do have a little bit of power, but you know, I gotta keep you in check, Zachy Blade, and you know. So. Hello, Eternal Beast. Hello. Oh my gosh, it's been a while since I've seen you. Hi. Okay, let's shuffle your cards. Savvy. Are you guys in like friendly terms right now, Savvy? Did you mention that? I can't remember. Let's see. Because you said you guys were exes. So I'm just curious. But I'm excited, okay, to do this spread and this deck, so let's pull the cards. Gosh, sometimes I really think I'm muted because my mic, like, the light flashes when I'm muted, and sometimes I think it flashes, but it's just me. Okay. Misunderstandings cleared out, but she's cautious. I see. Okay, what? Ooh, okay. Now let's see what. Oh, this one just wanted to. What needs attention? That one just flew out. All right, let's see what side that landed on. Hello, where'd you go? Oh. Oh. Right, let's see what side you want to land on. I feel like it's in reverse. Okay, yeah, I just caught that twice in reverse. Okay. Oh my gosh, why am I struggling? Okay, there we go. Alright, Savvy. Misunderstandings cleared up, but she's cautious, like I am an empath, and in her eyes I see I miss you, but I'm cautious of the fast eye. Alright, so for what brings you guys together? We have the Four of Swords. For what pulls you guys apart, I believe this is the King of Wands in reverse. For what needs your attention, your guys' attention, I think this is the Ten of Cups. I'll double check. In reverse. So yeah, we have convo sometimes, but not a lot, but I catch her staring at me often from the corner of my uni class. Ooh, okay. I see. Alrighty, well let's see. Let's look at the guidebook first. Or I should call this the guide pamphlet because it's like not even a book. I love this deck. It's very silly, honestly. Maybe just move that back in place there. Okay. Okay. Four of Swords. So, the guidebook on this one for some of them is just very simple. Some of them just have one word. So, for Four of Swords, we have rest. The word rest. I don't think you... There we go. Rest. Ooh, that's for what brings you together. Let me go through the other ones first, though. Alright, the King of Wands, and it is in reverse, but this one doesn't have a reverse one. So, the King of Wands has accomplished his long-term goals with great success. He can lead others properly, help them, and is a great advisor. He is charismatic and inspiring. He is a charismatic and inspiring figure. He motivates people to reach their dreams courageously. Now this is in reverse, though. Yeah, okay, hold on. I feel like for some reason I want to kind of go over all the cards first before I kind of go in deeper to it. I believe this is the Ten of Cups. Actually, I can check because I still have the page up. Yes, it is. Okay. And for the Ten of Cups... Oh. Wow, okay. For Ten of Cups, we have the word, divine love. Ooh, okay. Before I start yapping, let me take another sip of my tea. Okay. 4? You've been yapping for almost 4 hours, bestie. Yeah, that's true. But it doesn't feel like it, actually, surprisingly. Ugh. Okay, anyways. Focusing back. So, what I'm thinking with, like, this Four of Swords, with, like, what brings you guys together? So the Four of Swords, you know, like it said, rest is, like, I guess the very basic word you could say for this card. It is one of the resting cards. But swords, you know, are kind of about our thoughts and how we're thinking, so especially mentally. This is also kind of reminding me of, like, I guess, like, the way you guys are, like, or you guys aren't together anymore. To me, that almost feels like rest or a break, as well. So I think this is a sign from Spirit that whatever happened was, even if it didn't feel very good, it might have been needed. In order for this connection to, you know, to move, in order for you guys to, like, continue on in your journeys, whether or not you guys reconnect in the future, I think this was a needed thing. And like I said, whenever I mention the future, just remember that, like, the future's always changing, so I could be wrong, or just, you know, things are always changing, so take what I say with a grain of salt, you know? Rest can be the hermit mode I went in as things went wrong in April, and the coincidence is restarting on Christmas. Yeah, I feel a lot of loneliness with this card, especially since, oh my gosh, I just noticed this is the 4 of Swords and there's only 1 sword here. Oh my gosh. Oh, does it have a face? It kind of looks like it has a face and arms, but that could just be me. But this is for what brings you guys together. So that's why I say I feel like this is needed. This was a very needed thing that needed to happen. I just heard in my head that you should trust Spirit about that. What pulls you apart? Now with this King of Wands, I just heard in my head childish. I also just heard the word conversations, and I just like I see people talking in my head. So I almost wonder if, like, I feel like this one means a lot. Wow, this is... Okay, sorry, there's a lot of words coming to my mind. I also just heard radio silence. I think being dishonest with each other is something that could pull you guys apart, or not communicating very well. Communication's a big one that's being brought up here. I almost see the red here as like red flags. That could also be like kind of what you said, like, that, hold on, I'm trying to look. Yeah, that she, like, kind of what you mentioned earlier, that she's almost like looking for things to go wrong. That could be something here. That could also be an issue that pulls you guys apart. Like, maybe she, especially now, upcoming, like in your guys' connection, whether you guys get back together or not, like, that's something I think to be aware of, is that I think she may almost be like looking for these like red flags. I think earning trust back, especially with communication, is extremely important. If there is ever a future for this relationship, whether you guys are friends or romantic together in the future. Misunderstandings happen, so yeah, communication, it wasn't her mistake. I overthought. I kind of see this all, like this. Is this a deer? This creature. I almost kind of see this as her, like, side-eyeing you a little bit. But, like, keeping her distance. Like I'm kind of seeing what you were describing. I think, especially for you, based on what you're saying, like, you definitely are going to need to be able to earn her trust back. And also just but also you trusting her as well. Trust is a big thing that's coming up. So if things are going to work in the future, whether as friends or romantic, I think you both really need to be honest with yourselves and each other and be open to trusting each other, which may take time to build up. Basically, she said me not to overspend on her. I felt she didn't care about me. And my cancer ego lashed on her, and she doesn't like to feel vulnerable, so it left a scar on her. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Whoa. Okay. As I'm looking at this, I almost just saw like a water droplet like dropping and then dispersing and creating this, and it's just like spreading out. And I think I also just heard in my head if you know Minecraft, like if you know what sound creepers make, I just heard that sound, like it was like a swishing sound, like when it splashed, like a hissing noise almost. What needs attention? So this one's what needs your guys' attention. I think within this connection, I think both of you, if you guys were to come back together or just even start talking again, I think what Spirit is saying needs your guys' attention is you guys need to focus on the beautiful parts of your guys' past, the way you guys connected, all the good things, the little things, especially the little things that were good and positive, because I feel like what happened is almost like pulling away from like the true nature of this connection. Now, I'm not saying this is like a guarantee you guys will get back together or a guarantee you guys won't. But what I'm saying is, like, if you guys were to start talking again, you guys would need to almost like I said, do what I said here. Learn to trust each other and communicate, but also be able to look past and realize, like, the connection between your guys' like souls even, you know? Because it is divine love, but it's also in reverse, you know? So it's like, you guys need to like reconnect with that part of yourselves and that part of your guys' connection. And remember, especially for her, I'm hearing like not be so afraid. And I've noticed how now she is sort of blocked off all the boys, like closed all the doors shut, just that there is this peeps hole in front of my door and she stares at me at times through that. Oh my gosh. Huh. Yeah. That's why I said I think it might take a while for you guys to have trust with each other again. And I think why Spirit is bringing this up is because either both of you, or especially her, from what you've been telling me, she's gonna be looking at the red flags, like I said. All the red here. Instead of, like looking at You know, like, you see how, like, these are red, but then there's, like, blue here, and it's water, and it's calming, and it's cleansing, and it's refreshing. So that's what needs your guys' attention if you were to reconnect. You know? To realize that it's not all bad. There is good. Wow, I'm also just realizing how there's blue and red here. Red, blue, blue and red. It's almost like I see you both as like these lonely one swords. And it's like you guys are like both thinking about the foggy mess of like your past relationship. I don't know much about tarot, but if your reading contains my creepers sound, that probably is good. Well, sometimes it could be silly, Zachy Blade. I don't know. It just depends on the context. That's all I'm saying. But the water drop reminds me of the day I saw her crying alone in a corner, and as I went to ask her how she's doing, she's like, I'm alright. While I could see the drop of tears in her eyes and I can't say anything, I will look pushy as I know how she thinks. I'm really sorry about that. Yeah, I do get I haven't mentioned it yet, but I have felt very emotional throughout this reading. Yeah. Maybe for her, it's like she wants to look at it in a good way, but like all she can see is this red. That could be part of the reason she, you know, is feeling like this. Creeper sound makes sense as I overthought and blasted on her. Oh. Yeah. Well, I don't think there's too many other messages here other than what I've already said. You know, I'm sorry that you both seem to be hurting from this situation. You know, my heart goes out to both of you. I'm wishing you the best. You know, I think, you know, whatever happens in the future is very much up to you, and I genuinely hope what I said here was helpful in some way and that it resonated. I do hope it helped you in some way, you know. I'm sorry that there isn't too much more, you know, I can do, obviously, but, you know, I wish you luck on the future, or in the future, just in general and also within this connection, you know. I've worked on that overthinking since. Thanks for the read. You're very welcome. And yeah, I can relate because I am also someone who overthinks way too much over everything in my life. It really does consume me, so yeah. But my heart does go out to you, Savvy. I'm wishing you the best. You know, I hope you guys figure it out. Even if, like, whether or not you guys get back together, you know, I'm wishing the best for both of you. Okay. It looks like we have I always forget how to say the name. I knew how to say it, now I can't. Ryu? Okay, I'm gonna give you a bit to respond, or like a minute or two. Daryu? I think that's kind of how I said it before. Daryu. Yeah. Daryu, if you're still here, please let me know. If not, we will move on. Okay, I'm taking note of the time. And I shall see. this also might be a good opportunity for another little break. Yeah, okay, I think I'm gonna take a bathroom break, and also I'm gonna play ads again. But yes, I will be right back, everyone. You know, if you're EP, you know, stay cozy. You don't have to watch the ads with your eyeballs, but just having it on screen is very helpful to me. Unless you're subscribed. And yeah, other than that, make sure you hydrate, have a snack if you need it, although I know it's very late for most of us. I will be right back. But yes, watching the ads helps support me, and also you literally don't have to watch them yourself. You could just like not pay attention. Oh my god, you're here. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break, and then I'll come right back to you. Ooh, okay. You said, "Hey Moon, I don't know if I remember or if you remember, but I asked you if my wish will ever come true, and you said that the angels didn't want to answer about it at the moment, but in the long run, maybe it's a yes. So can I get an update on will my wish come true, and would angels like to tell me anything?" Yeah, I think I could do that for you once I am back. But yeah, free readings are closed right now, everyone. But remember, donation readings are still open the entire time, especially if you're still in the line. You can also feel free to donate to skip ahead. You get VIP treatment and a guaranteed reading if you donate, but you don't have to. So, I will be right back, everyone. Unless you're, you know, you are subscribed and you just get to chill with the music. Okay, I will be back. Oh, and on YouTube. YouTube doesn't get ads, so I'll be right back. Hello, I am back. Hello, hello. Hello. Okay. Alrighty, Daria. Oh, is that how you say your name? Wait, because I think on YouTube, isn't it spelled like Daria? Or is that... Wow, okay. It just like muscle memory. Okay. Let's see. Let me see how I can format your reading. Oh, I'm rereading your message. So you want an update on will your wish come true and would the angels like to tell you anything? Yeah, I downloaded Twitch because of you. Aw! Well, I'm happy. That makes me happy. I'm honored that you decided to do that. So, okay, hold on. Let me see. Okay. We could... I'm deciding if... I'm looking at the general spreads I have. We could do general D, advice, current energy, possible future, but like have it focused towards, you know, will your wish come true? So like asking will your wish come true would be the possible future. Current energy would be like the card representing kind of how things are going in terms of your wish right now. And then like some advice from spirit. Does that sound good with you, Daria? Okay, advice. And yes, I don't remember if I mentioned, but I do remember doing that reading for you. Current energy, possible. Okay, and if you could also pick a number between 1 and 3, Daria, that would be helpful. So I can figure out which 2 decks to use. Oh, also, hello, Rainbow on YouTube. Sorry I missed you earlier. If you're still here, I can add you... Or wait, actually, sorry, wait. No, I can't. My queue is closed. I forgot. Wow. That's crazy that I forgot that. Also, the reverb is on. Oh my gosh. Here, let me... Three, I guess. Okay. So we'll be doing this one. This deck again. There's something else I was gonna say. Oh yeah, Zacky Blade, if you're still here. On YouTube, or even on Twitch as well, if people come in and try to join, you are very welcome to tell them, like, the free readings are closed. Especially on YouTube, since they can't always see the queue stuff. But also let them know that they can still donate. Also, hello Jay, I see you are on YouTube. You're all good, Zacky Blade. Hey, I'm on YouTube, the signal's better than interest, just letting you know. Thank you for letting me know. Also, you sent that during an angel number time. Take a note of that. Here, I can do that since I know. Angel. Okay. I think I got all the information I needed. So we can do the timestamp now, Zacky Blade, although I know I just sent you to do something on YouTube, so if it takes you a moment, that's alright. Oh yeah, the angel number was 222. Alrighty, Daria. Your timestamp is 4 hours, 18 minutes, 45 seconds. So, since I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube, you can save that timestamp somewhere, and come back to your reading anytime you want on my YouTube channel. Ah, sorry, I had to cough. Okay. So yes, you can rewatch it anytime you want. Also remember today's date, in case, you know, you forget, because sometimes I could understand if it would be easy to forget which video it is. So let me write that down and then I'll shuffle your cards, Daria. Oh no, not the pen being out of ink. No! Oh, never mind. It was just joking. Okay. So let's pull your cards. Right, Spirit. Okay. So, representing your current energy, Daria, your current energy when it comes to your wish, we have the Chariot in reverse. When it comes to your possible future, so possibility of your wish coming true, we have the Fool. And for the advice card, we have, I believe this is the Queen of Swords. I'll double check though, or actually, hold on. I can look right now. Never mind, it is the Page of Swords. Okay, sorry if I pause a lot. I've been coughing a lot again. Yes, 2 major arcana cards. 1 second, drinking more tea. Okay. Also, real quick, just so everyone's aware, I'm probably gonna start heading towards ending stream soon, so I'll do as many more freebies as I can. I'll probably do a couple more. Kind of depends on how I'm feeling. But you're still welcome to donate anytime, and donations will take priority. So anyone is welcome to donate until the end of stream. And once again, donation readings are guaranteed and you get to skip the line. Okay, let's look at the Chariot. So, current energy. So, in case you want to pause it in the future, here's the Chariot. So, and it is in reverse, so we'll keep that in mind. So for this deck, it says, this card encourages you to embrace your willpower and inner strength. There is no change that has to be done. Apply discipline and stay in control. Hope for success, luck, and victory. Eyes are on you. With this card, with this Chariot card, I almost, especially it being in reverse, I feel like a hesitancy from you about like moving forward. I don't know if there's much you need to do in terms of like fulfilling your wish, like physically like taking action. But I feel like with this Chariot card, there's a lot on your mind, and right now you're almost at like a halt, like you're at a standstill. Because usually like the Chariot is an energy that very much is moving forward. And I almost see you as being pulled in 2 different directions with like, you see these creatures that are like both facing 2 ways, but they're both in control. So I almost see you as being indecisive about something involving your wish and very unsure about your path, to the point where you aren't taking any steps forward in your journey. Yeah, so that's your current energy. Let's look at the Fool. So with the Fool, what this deck says, here, let me show you in case you want to pause it in the future. A long journey is starting. Life is full of choices, full of crossroads. Maybe you are taking an unexpected direction. However, they bring you to an extraordinary journey with new experiences. This card suggests... sorry, thought I had to cough. This card suggests to look for all possibilities, even the strange and unusual ones. Don't be afraid to follow your intuition and claim your freedom. Okay, before I expand on that one, I want to read your advice. Sorry. Okay. I'm finding the page now, or the... Okay. Swords. Yeah, okay. There we go. Found it. So, with the Page of Swords, and this is your advice card, the Page of Swords represents new incoming ideas. Things are falling in place around him. Everything starts from a thought. Be observant of what is happening around and stay open-minded. Ooh. But it doesn't involve me taking action. It's destiny if it happens. I think with the action, it's not necessarily like action to like directly get your wish, but I think it's just talking about action just in general in your daily life. Like, it's just talking about in general, like, I guess things that you need to do just in general to maybe even have like the wish enter your life, if that makes sense. Like, not to get it, but also like like every day we're taking action towards things, you know? And I think what Spirit is saying is like, even things that aren't directly involving your wish are still important and are a key part of this. Maybe more than you realize. And perhaps there's a reason for that. So like, for example, an example that's coming in my head is like, you yourself may not have to like do anything for the wish, but like, let's say the wish is like a connection of some kind. I don't know if it actually is or not, but maybe you have to take action to self-develop and have a lot of growth, self-growth, in order to be ready to receive that, if that makes sense. In order to be in a good space where you know, the wish would be its best, if that makes sense. So it's not necessarily like to get that thing, but it's to like help aid you in this entire picture. I feel like you may be very worried, because especially I see like this as being you, like this is the advice card, but like your head may be kind of like foggy right now, especially if you're worried about the wish still, or you may have doubts. I think what Spirit wants from you is to like maybe be open to like new things, new ideas. Not necessarily disregarding the wish, but I think just like being open to something new in general, I think may be beneficial to you just in total. Like, that doesn't mean your wish is not going to come true or anything, but I think it's just, I think you just may be in a space right now where I just heard you may not be ready to either like receive it or like just in general, even for your own well-being, you know? Like I think you need to maybe not put so much pressure and focus on it, because that almost feels like it could even be pushing it away in a weird way. By like but it's almost like you need to like let go in order for it to come back to you. It's almost like I imagine you like holding on really tightly, but in order for a wish to happen, oh wow, I'm seeing in my head like you need to let go of the wish and let it go out into the world and eventually float back to you. But if you're so focused on it and so like holding on to it so much that it doesn't have the chance to thrive, you know? Yeah, I do know that. I'm not expecting it to come anytime soon, but in future. So with the possible future with the Fool, let me go back to that. I do see this as a very positive thing, like a very new beginning, like almost like you're entering like a new land is kind of what I'm seeing. Or like something unknown but exciting, which could be your wish. And since this is the possible future, remember anything I say about the future could and will change in some way, right? So take what I say with a grain of salt, but I think overall, you're heading in a direction where this will be like a fresh restart, whether that's like a restart with your wish. It also, I think this is saying that your wish could come true in an unusual way, or a way that you weren't expecting. Maybe that's another thing. Maybe you need to let go of certain expectations with the wish and maybe just let it happen how it happens. And maybe it'll surprise you the way it happens, but it's still your wish nonetheless. It just may be in a different format than you originally imagined, but I think there will be a reason for that. Don't be afraid to follow your intuition and claim your freedom. I think your spirit guides also just in general want you to be more curious and just following your intuition and exploring, you know? And like I said earlier, like being more open and just letting go and not putting so much pressure on things, I think will help lead you down a better path. And kind of like last time, I do think this is a good sign of your wish coming true, right? But like I said, I can't like 100% confirm things like that, but I do see a lot of good signs here if you're able to move past these things, you know? So yeah, I think that's mostly the messages I have for you, Daria. That's kind of what I see for you. I hope that made sense. I hope that resonated. I hope it was helpful, genuinely. And, you know, I really do wish you best of luck with this, and just in general in the future, you know? Yeah. No matter what, I think there's bright things ahead of you in your future. I really believe that. For everyone, I think there's brightness and there's hope heading towards everyone, you know? I think that everyone has that in their life, you know? Got it. Thank you so much, Moon. You're very welcome. Thank you for stopping by again, Daria, and for downloading Twitch for me. That's crazy. I'm glad. Hope you like it here. Also, I'm so happy you're using my emotes. I love when people use them. But yeah, wishing you the best. Zachy Blade, I believe they moved over to YouTube. I believe. Jay. Yeah, I believe they're on YouTube right now. And oh yeah, but Jay and Records are on YouTube. I don't know if the Go Records person is here. Yeah, I don't think they're here anymore. They were there. They joined a long time ago. That was I don't even think I can add them. Where did they go? I don't think they're popping up on my thing. Go.records. Yeah, I don't think they're... Yeah, I don't think they're here. Yeah, I think we could just move on to Jay over on YouTube. Let me see. Because I don't think Go Records is here anymore. If Jay is still here, let me add them. Jay, let me know if you're still here. It's finally your turn. So yeah, we can move on, Zachy Blade. Yes, I do like it here. I like your vibe. It's peaceful and nice. Oh, well, I'm glad. I do try to create a nice, comfy vibe for people here. I'm glad you appreciate it. Bad gal, Jay. Jay! Jay, I know you were here, like, very recently, so please, I'll give you a minute. I'll give you, like, 2 minutes or something. Also, reminder, I will be ending stream somewhat soonish, so now's the chance to donate if you haven't, or, like, if you want to, and you want a reading, still. Donations are still open, but you don't have to. Also, I stream on Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. I've been kind of lacking the last couple weeks because I've been busy and I've been sick this week. But yeah. Your EP, so I'm moving stuff along. Executive decision. Well, I appreciate that, Zachy Blade. Oh no, Jay. They were here. I wonder if they fell asleep. I feel like a lot of people have. Okay, let's see. So we have Sovereign Soul Ocelot, Sugar Plums, Scorpio Darkness, and Zachy Blade. Jay! Jay! Jay, please, you are here. Jay, please. This is tragic. They waited so long. well, okay, while I'm waiting for them to respond, although we may have to move on. If you are still here and you are in the queue, let me know in the chat right now. I want to know who's here right now, so I can just see. So we don't have to spend too long sorting through people who aren't here anymore. So, Suffered Soul Ocelot, Sugar Plums, 03, Scorpio Darkness, Zacky Blade's here. Suffered Soul Ocelot, yay, you're here. Okay, we may have to move on to you. It looks like Jay's not responding. I'm sorry, Jay. After all that waiting. If anyone else in the queue is here, please let me know as well. I'll ask again when it's your turn, maybe, but... No, you're all good, Suffered Soul Ocelot. I just barely decided that it was your turn now, so... Sad that Jay has not shown up. But... let me put these tarot cards away. Okay. Oh yeah, let me gosh. Let me put these back up. So, Ocelot. I think I've called you many things, but let me know what your question is. Also, feel free to pick out of one of these spreads over here. If you don't pick, I'll just pick for you, so don't worry about it if you don't want to. But yeah, you're more than welcome to take a look over here and let me know what your thoughts are, and I'll let you know what I can do for you. Another reminder that I may be doing either 1 or 2 more readings of the freebies, but anyone's welcome to donate. If you donate, you'll get priority. Another last call to anyone listening. I was wondering if I could solve all these issues related to my medical stuff, like insurance problem, doctors. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think that's a reading I can do for you. I just am not comfortable doing readings based off of something like that, something serious, whether it's like medical stuff, and sometimes, you know, with like even finances and stuff, certain things I draw the line on. Because I am not a professional, you know, I think, yeah. But if you have another question that's relating to something a bit different, or something more specific, you know, I'll let you know if it's something I can do. But yeah, I was really happy last full moon I got to charge my crystals and my tarot cards and stuff, but now my stuff is nice and recharged. Relationship general reading. Okay. Let's see. are you interested in any of these 3 spreads here? Also, if you could let me know what kind of relationship you would like me to read about. Like if it's a friendship, or like, you know, what your relation is to the person. Cause yeah, for a general one, I could do just like the Love and Other Connections A, which is you, the relationship, and them. If you could see on the top right. You think my chat is delayed? Yeah, usually it is delayed a bit, but if it's... Oh. Okay, hopefully it's not too bad. Oh, you mean like for me? That's weird. Yeah, hopefully everything stays okay. Huh. Okay, yeah, I did see that the stream health went down a little bit a bit ago, so hopefully it's not terrible right now. Romantic? I don't have a person. Ah, okay, so you were single? So are you like curious about your love life? Cause what I could do is I could do a reading. So I could either like focus on like things you need to do in your love life, or I could focus on a possible future relationship. So well, how do I say it? Oh my gosh, wait, why am I blanking on what I always call it? Your possible next significant romantic relationship. Hold on, let me type that out. It's really long, I know. Sig. There. Alrighty, no worries, Zaggy Blade. Okay, so you want me to focus on that then and do the you, the relationship, them spread? So Love and Other Connections A? Focusing on your possible next significant romantic relationship? Okay, I could do that for you. Thank you for typing it out, to clarify. Alright, Sovereign, Soul... Love... Okay. Alrighty, one moment. Hold on, I'm gonna go fill up my tea real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Also, if you could pick a number between 1 and 3, Sovereign. That'll help me figure out which deck to use. Ooh, okay, 2, so we will be using this one, the Anime Tarot. Okie doke. Okay, let me get your timestamp. Okay, so your timestamp is 4 hours, 57 minutes, 49 seconds. So if you ever want to rewatch your reading, you can do so on my YouTube channel, since I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now. Just make sure you save that timestamp somewhere. And also remember today's date. I recommend that, so you remember which video to go back to. Ooh, okay. Alrighty. Let me pull your cards now. Alrighty, let me just see if this one is in reverse or not. Ah. Okay, hold on. Sometimes if I'm not sure, I need to kind of like toss them around until Spirit confirms it to me. Ah. But that does mean they sometimes fly around my room a little bit, so. Okay. So, representing you in the connection, and again, this is a possible future connection. It is not set in stone. It could totally change in the future. Just remember you always have a choice. And yeah, so take what I say with a grain of salt. It's very possible that this may not actually be the person you end up with next, but based off the current energy, this is the most likely person. But yeah, like I said, it's always changing, so just remember that as I'm reading or doing this reading for you. So representing you, we have the Four of Swords in reverse. Representing your possible future person, we have the Seven of Pentacles. And representing the relationship, your guys' connection, we have the Ace of Cups in reverse. Okay, let me put these cards out of the way. Okay. Let's start off with the Four of Swords in reverse. So here's the page. If you ever want to read it in the future, you can pause on the YouTube video. So, reversed attributes: denial, refusal, stagnation, avoidance. When reversed, this card hints that you might be refusing to take a much-needed break. It could also mean that you've been away for too long and that you're avoiding re-entering the fray. Remember that rest is necessary to recharge, so don't forget to pause. But if it's time to get back in the game, don't be afraid to take that first step. Okay, hold on, I need to cough. Ooh, okay. Interesting. So, okay, actually, I want to read... theirs as well. So representing them, Seven of Pentacles, possible future person. So for the upright attributes, we have investment, commitment, patience. The Seven of Pentacles signals that you're at a point in your life where you're waiting to return on the investments you've committed to. You've put a lot of time, energy, and effort into what you're watching with careful, hopeful eyes, and you're unsure whether things will work out. The Seven of Pentacles calls for patience. If you keep at it and stay vigilant, you should achieve success and stability, even if the form of that success and stability isn't what you thought it would be. Always keep the bigger picture in mind and stick to your commitments. Okay. Oh, also here's the page in case in the YouTube video you want to pause it. Okay. Ooh, okay. Honestly, I have a lot of thoughts, but for some reason I feel like I need to go over all the meanings first. Or read them. So we're gonna go to the Ace of Cups in reverse. Okay, reversed attributes. Disappointment, hopelessness, drain, stunted growth. When reversed, this card indicates that you may be feeling despondent and generally uninspired. This not only keeps you down, but also prohibits risk-taking and growth. If you're feeling drained or stunted, ruminate on what steps you could take to feel fulfilled again. Trust your intuition and lend to your heart. There's that page for you. So, it's interesting because with this future person, I feel like it's highlighting a time for both of you that, where there's a bit of a struggle in the relationship. So it could be just like, you could take this as a warning or something to look out for. or something to try and avoid. Let me go back to you. Oh, okay, so initially what I was feeling when it came to you, especially the part where it says you might be refusing to take a much needed break. So yes, typically Four of Swords, this card is about rest, but since it's in reverse, I feel like this could be that you guys enter this connection and you're both really excited, and especially you, but I think it may reach a point where eventually you're almost like investing too much of yourself into the relationship rather than like even taking care of yourself or focusing on yourself. Like, it's almost like you're putting so much into this or focusing on it so much in an unhealthy way that it becomes a problem. And so we definitely all need space. In every relationship, we need space. And we need time for ourselves. It could be that, I don't know if you have experience with the romantic relationships before. It could even just be, even if you have, it could even just be when you find this person that it's been so long for them, or for you, since you've been in a relationship, that you're really excited about it and you're putting all this energy and effort, which is good, but like I said, too much of it though can be unhealthy. And you could even like burn yourself out, or just, you know, it could even be that like you almost start becoming so much for this other person and it's like they don't know what to do. And that's kind of what's turning this like Ace of Cups energy into reverse. Because typically this is a more joyous card or a more joyous feeling. Like this represents new beginnings and something starting off really good. But I think Spirit is warning you that if you jump into things too quickly and without taking any breaks or space or time for yourself, then it could quickly turn this upright cup into something upside down or in reverse. Rather than filling the cup of the relationship, you're now emptying it out by this behavior. And with your person, Seven of Pentacles, let me go back to their page. I think also Spirit is warning that, like, it could also be that this person, this could be a thing where it's like all around an unhealthy situation at first or at some point, where they have almost been like looking for someone who has your qualities and does what everything I just described, right? Because it mentions that it says that you're at a point in your life where you're waiting for returns on the investments you've committed to. You put a lot of time, energy, and effort into what you're watching with careful, hopeful eyes, and you're unsure whether things will work out. So it's almost like they've put their effort in and you've put your effort in. And at first, maybe everything that you're doing that they like. But like I said, I see it as like almost going too far, or you guys are progressing too quickly, and whereas in the beginning they might like it and they might think, oh yeah, this feels nice, you know. It may actually end up not being a good, healthy thing, which they will eventually realize. But because you're excited and they're excited, you know, like it's almost like you guys are just jumping into things too fast. That's what's creating this reversed Ace of Cups energy. So interesting. I think like the big message here from Spirit is just like, I guess, being cautious, especially for you, since this is to you, being cautious of jumping into a relationship that, ooh, I just heard in my head, seems too good to be true. So maybe you guys almost see each other as perfect. That's another thing. And you guys aren't acknowledging, or don't really acknowledge the struggles or flaws of the relationships, or maybe you haven't really found those things yet. And I also just heard in my head puppy love. I don't know if you've heard of the term puppy love, but it's kind of like, it could kind of represent like that first stage couples get into, where they're just really excited and really happy, which, like, I'm not saying is a bad thing. What I'm saying is a bad thing is when, like I said, it's almost like you guys are like going too fast and not letting things like develop at the pace it should be developed. So I think Spirit is just really cautioning you of that, of just being mindful. Remember to set boundaries and respect other people's boundaries. Whenever you get into a relationship in general, just remember to, you know, take your time. Give yourself time for yourself. Time to rest, you know, time away from each other is good. And just to not jump into things too fast is, I guess, the main message here. Yeah, that's interesting. That was very specific. Sometimes it just kind of talks about like you and the other person and just like their personality, but this one was a very specific message. So I guess a cautionary tale from Spirit. But yeah, I hope it resonated, but I don't know how much it would resonate since this is pretty much talking about the future. But perhaps it's something that maybe a behavior you already know about yourself and maybe you don't know, but yeah, I hope it was helpful, or that you enjoyed the reading. Yeah. And remember, you can rewatch it anytime on my YouTube, if needed. Thank you. You're very welcome. Happy to do it for you, Sovereign. Also, welcome back, Zaki Blade. I don't think the last two are here. Yeah, you can add both of them though. Just to see. Sugar Plum and Scorpio Darkness, if you guys are still here, let me know. Just in case. If not, unless any donation readings come through, which if anyone's listening who hasn't heard this a million times already, donation readings are still very welcome until the end of stream. Donations allow you to skip the line. Also, you get a 5-card reading instead of a 3-card reading, although the line is not very long right now, obviously, since I'm gonna end stream soon. But if you want to donate, you're very welcome to do so still. But if not, I think I could do my last reading for you then, Zaki Blade. It's time, yippee! Hey, look, that's me. Wow. Crazy. Oh my gosh. That was weird. Okay, I don't think you probably would have known, but I said crazy at the same time, like, it got sent in chat. That was weird. Wow. Well, Zaki Blade, you have a very big selection here. Or at least, like, 2-3 card selections. I think it's been a while since I've done a reading for you, I feel like. Unless I did one last time, I don't remember. But, as you know, let me know your question. Let me know what spread you want, unless you can't choose or, you know, it's a really specific question. Okay, 1 second. Let me sip tea. I'd just like a general career reading, please, but kind of focused on the first half of this year. Which spread would you recommend? Here it comes, the yappening. Is that what we're calling it now? That's really funny. Okay, let's see. General career reading. I recommend General D, which is advice, current energy, and possible future. That one's pretty good. Whenever you sip tea to get ready to, oh my gosh. Wait, you're so right. Me like, all right, it's time. Let me take a sip. Oh my gosh. I can't wait till the sickness is fully gone. I'm tired of this. Okay. One moment. Let's do something over here real quick. Okay, we're gonna be using this deck again. Let me write you down, Zachy Blade. General D, career, first half year. Advice, current energy, possible future. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of the spread. Don't worry, don't worry. I realized that. I did. I did indeed. Wow, the crazy thing is, like, I'm not even devastatingly tired yet. It's definitely gonna hit me after stream, but like, crazy. Sometimes I really feel it more than other times. Okay. So, general career reading, first half of the year, and we'll be pulling advice, current energy, and possible future. Oh, the anime tarot deck? Yeah. It's one of my new decks I got for Christmas. So I'm very excited. I love this deck so much. It's another one that I've been wanting for a while. Very cool. It's a very nice deck. I like it a lot. I like the artwork. I also like the interpretations of the cards. But okay. I think we're good to have you have your timestamp now, Zach. You played it. Okay. More tea before I yap. if you heard part of what I said. I don't remember if it was muted. Because I realized it was muted, but I don't remember if what I just said was muted. Or, I don't even know. Hold on. Did you hear me say choose your character to myself? I don't... Wow. Okay, I forgot. Basically, I was talking about something, and then I was just like... I was just like, choose your character, and then like I was like talking about how I'm surprised I don't say that more because that song's always in my head. It was very great in the moment, but unfortunately that moment was just with me, myself, and I. Well, anyways. It's okay, it's the last reading and it's with you, Zaki Billy Todash. It's fine. I don't have to be... Yeah. I'm good. I'm chilling. Oh wow, that card came out really fast. Ooh, I love that card. It's very pretty. Whoa, these ones came out really fast. Okay. Well, now the song's stuck in my head. I used to love playing that game. Oh wait, I need the guidebook out. Okay. So, representing your current energy, we have the Eight of Pentacles. Representing your possible future with your career, we have the Nine of Pentacles. That's crazy. That's the second time that's happened today. Anyways, and for your advice, we have the Wheel of Fortune in reverse. That's 17 whole pentacles. That's crazy. I know. I know. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Sipping more tea because I feel like I have to cough again. Okay. I can survive one more reading without coughing. I can do this. So let's first look at your current energy with the Eight of Pentacles. Okay, so here's the page if you ever want to go back and reread it and pause it on YouTube. So, Eight of Pentacles. At attributes, investment, commitment, patience. Oh, never mind. That was the wrong page. I'm reading the wrong page. Wow, that's crazy. It didn't even match the same color. How did I do that? Okay, just kidding. Just kidding. This is the actual page. This reading is already scuffed just for you, Zacublade. Okay. Key attributes: commitment, hard work, education, and skill development, investment. The Eight of Pentacles is all about hard work, commitment, and determination. You're looking to build the foundation for a better, more fulfilling future by mastering skills and putting in the time and effort needed to accomplish your future goals. Whether that's investing in a healthy romantic relationship, managing budgets or projects at work, or investing in self-worth and personal growth, the Eight of Pentacles shows that you're laying the groundwork for success. Ooh. Yeah. Okay. I feel like you're doing really well with your career right now, or your energy, in terms of your career. I think you're working very hard, and you're heading in a very good direction. Let me read the Nine of Pentacles, which is the next page. Alright, the attributes of the Nine of Pentacles. Let me show the page. There you go. It says, the Nine of Pentacles heralds a time in your life when you're reaping your rewards and reveling in the fruits of your labor. You've worked hard to get here, and now you can enjoy your self-sufficiency. Because we're dealing with the Suit of Pentacles, financial comfort is your prize. You've earned stability and independence. This is a pretty great career reading to get, I'm not gonna lie, Zacublade. Because this is your possible future. It's literally the next step. Eight of Pentacles to Nine of Pentacles. You're earning another doubloon, another coin. You know? Which is really good. So I think this is a sign from Spirit that your career will most likely go really well this first half of the year, I'm seeing. Very excited, very exciting for you. Yes, exactly. Bongo cut. Now let's look at your advice. Honestly, I'll see if I can expand on those other two cards, but I feel like they're kind of straightforward, especially with the descriptions for this reading. The Wheel of Fortune, where are you? There we are. Isn't this such a silly card? Look at it. It's pretty great. So, alrighty, lots of words here. Okay, so this is in reverse, gotta remember that. Okay, so reversed attributes: bad luck, resistance to change, standstill. When reversed, this card tells you to prepare for a bumpy ride. Your luck may be running out, so be ready for a sudden change. View this warning as an opportunity to take the reins and be proactive. Alternatively, this card warns against being resistant to change, or tells you that things have come to a standstill. Let's see. Does it say anything about if I'm specifically going to stay in the same job or move to somewhere else? I've been considering moving to somewhere else for a couple of reasons, but not fully sold yet. Ooh. Okay, well that's interesting that you bring that up just now as I finish reading that. also here's the page. So, yeah, I think this card is kind of, the advice here is like talking about change. Which, like I said, crazy you mentioned that as like, I talk about the meaning of this, because it does talk about like there being a sudden change or just, you know, things. Oh, I gotta drink more tea, bro. Hold on. Oh my gosh, hold on, I'm coughing so much right now. If I could speak! Spirit's trying to silence me. Maybe this is a sign. Hold on. Hold on. Ugh. I'm back. Ugh. Okay. Dang. Yeah, they're really trying to silence me here. I don't know. Maybe that's a sign that they're like, hey, listen, we can't tell you everything right now, but but what anyway, as I was saying, to answer your question, I think there is a possibility of you changing your career, genuinely, because like this is your advice. So maybe this is like telling you to think about taking that step or consider that step. Or even if you don't take that step, like even prepare for like something to change in regards to your career, even if it's like not necessarily from you. It could be from spirit trying to help you out, push things along, you know. But overall, I think wherever you end up, it's looking really good for you. So have faith in that. Have trust in that. That where spirit is leading you is going to be really good. Like you're going to have another one plus doubloons. Isn't that amazing? I think that's amazing. Yeah. I think that's mostly what I have to say. Let me see if there's anything else in the Wheel of Fortune. Oh yeah, also this one's called the Magical Animal Mentor. So it talks about like all the, like the animal sidekicks. I don't know if, do you have any pets, Saki Blade? That one whole doubloon gonna change my life. Exactly. Truly, everything. Look, you're even going into a new color. Crazy. I have a cat. Cat. Okay, that's interesting. Because immediately when this came out, I thought about pets as well. That was something I wanted to mention. I'm trying to think of how that's relevant to your career, but I don't know. Maybe... support. Or maybe your cat is secretly... Maybe your cat is secretly a magical girl. No, I'm just kidding. I was trying to think. I was like, wait, I had a thought. But yeah, for some reason your cat is being brought up. I don't know why it's relevant, but maybe that makes sense to you, or I don't know, maybe your cat just wanted to have a cameo, you know? The spirit safe, I'm going to stick to the same field or go somewhere else. Because you mentioned a change, but how much of a change? Well, let me read this again. It says, this card tells you to prepare for a bumpy ride. Your luck may be running out, so be ready for a sudden change. View this warning as opportunity to take the reins and be proactive. Alternatively, this card warns against being resistant to change, or tells you that things that have come to a standstill. I wholeheartedly believe it's probably just my cat wanting a cameo. Yeah. And you know what? That's very welcome here. I love cats, so. That's silly. Honestly, with like how it says like prepare for a bumpy ride and like sudden change, I think it's could be a high possibility that you could have a career change. Or like, you know, like going like to something different. Almost like, imagine like these creatures are just like spinning this wheel aggressively rather than like you moving smoothly and transitioning on smoothly. I do see this spinning aggressively in my mind, so that's something to keep in mind. But like I said, you know, nothing is set in stone. A lot of these choices are up to you, you know. Or also maybe it's telling you to like evaluate as well, like what's important to you. And maybe that will help you make a decision, especially if you choose to leave, like whether or not you should stay in the same field or choose something different, you know? Follow your intuition, and it will lead you to great places. It will lead you to more doubloons. We all want more doubloons. So yeah, I think that's what Spirit has for you, Zaki Blade. I hope you enjoyed the reading. I hope it was helpful, I hope it resonated, and I wish you luck with this in the future. Thank you for trusting me with your reading, Zaki Blade. Gotcha, makes sense. Thanks so much. You're very welcome. I'm very happy to do that for you. I guess it's finally time. Now, go get some sleep. I will. And I'm also hungry, so I'm gonna eat leftover food and go eat. Also, Zaki Blade. I do have like a professional Discord now. So if you wanted to message me your Discord, if you wanted to communicate that way, because I've been meaning to talk to you more outside of stream again. It's just been, you know, I've been sick and busy. No, actually, everything's been crazy. But yeah, to discuss mod stuff. So yeah. It's the same name on Discord. Ooh, okay. Alrighty. Then I will try to send you a request. Let me move these cards out of the way. Was there anything else I needed to say? Maybe I should look you up now before... Oh, okay. Let's hopefully... One moment. Okay, I think I spelled that right. Okay. Yippee. There we go. Now I can actually communicate to you again. Because I genuinely just don't use Twitter that much. I go to beds now. Yes, yes. You get good rest. You did good work today. Good work. Go get rest, Saki Blade. And now I'm going to end stream. For anyone else who's still watching, thank you all for joining me today, and for everyone who followed, and for those who subscribed, thank you guys so much. I really appreciated it. But yeah, I stream Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. Hopefully I'll stream more next week. I should be recovered by then. But yeah, thank you guys so much for stopping by. If you stopped by at stream today, I had a great time. So yeah, thank you so much, everyone. I hope you all get a good rest, have a good day or night, wherever you're from, you know. Oh, and I'm a little glitchy right now because I'm clicking around. But yeah. So. Alrighty. Have a good day or night, everyone. Bye-bye.